Hello everybody! Welcome back to another stream. Welcome one, welcome all. Pleasure to have each and every one of you with us. How are you all doing tonight? I hope you're doing well, having fun, and enjoying your evening. We're here joined by the wonderful Argrash to be my complete and utter total advisory board. The evil vizier on my shoulder, whispering sweet secrets on how to best conquer the world of Timberborn.
This isn't Timberborn. You lied to me the whole day. I've been lied to.
What are you talking about?
This isn't Timberborn at all.
This is a Timberborn stream. I don't know what you're on about.
Holy shit. This is a weird looking Timberborn.
I don't know what you're on about. This is obviously a
I don't remember this update.
You don't remember the snow update when they added seasons?
No, I don't remember when they added the council. That was a little weird.
It's jolly Timberborn. Right. And it's for the holidays.
Oh. Man. The beavers don't know snow, do they? It doesn't snow in their world.
No, it doesn't.
Probably because terrible global warming that destroyed the whole planet. But
yeah, those Who-mans did something wacky. I don't know, the idea that Timberborn takes place in a post-Frostpunk world is also really fucking funny. Like, all the snow melted after they burnt all the oil, all the humans still died, but it's like, this is the remnants after everything froze. Yeah.
I mean, how else do you explain Timberpunk 2, that map?
It's canon, yeah, exactly. Everybody knows. Everybody knows Timberpunk 2.
Every map is canon.
Every map is canon. Hello, Pictus. Hello. Welcome
Pictus.
in. Pleasure to have you with us. How are you doing? Why don't I see you in my chat? I've got my chat pulled up. There it is. Wow, that is a crazy delay. Maybe. Or not. I don't know. I see your message. I saw your message on my stream so much sooner than I saw it in the live chat. But then your next one of hello there peoples I saw on the live chat before I saw it on stream. That's fucking weird. That's weird.
We love
I don't like
delays here, don't we, folks?
Oh, it's the inverse of what the delay is supposed to be. I'm not supposed to get a delay seeing your message in chat. You're supposed to see a delay of your message popping up on screen. What the hell? Stream delay. Yeah, there's a stream delay. There's always a stream delay. Get over yourself. Hi, Cock. Welcome in. Second. Yay. Yes, indeed. Welcome. Argus, you gonna send something in the chat? You know, establish.
Why would I send something in the chat? I'm here.
Because it boosts my fucking numbers.
Okay. I already liked the stream. Okay.
Yep. I'll like it again. Thank you.
For more Timberborn content.
For more Timberborn content. Greetings, fellow punk rockers. I don't know. There's no punk rock here. This is a Timberborn stream.
We're punk frosters here.
We're punk frosters. True. For more Timberborn content. I'm so excited for the new Timberborn DLC, Fractured Utopias.
It's so weird.
I'm surprised that Freaky Punk 2 didn't say anything about them naming the DLC Frostpunk 2 to Fractured Utopias. It's so weird.
This is going to be a copyright infringement issue in a few minutes.
Welcome to
We're about to watch a cease and desist get sent live.
Welcome to the new Timberborn DLC, Frostpunk 2 Fractured Utopias. Anyways, how's everybody doing tonight? Bits aside. Argosh, I know you have been excited for the Fractured Utopias DLC for a little while. Definitely Timberborn, not Frostpunk 2. And you've been met with a terrible tragedy, which is that your computer has decided to commit seppuku, and it just crashes every time it plays a game.
It's terrible. I appreciate the pity of letting me join the stream just for the DLC.
Of course, I needed my evil vizier, my trusted advisor to guide me in the correct directions.
This is going to be new for me too. Okay?
Yeah, that's true.
I don't know what we're walking into fully. I kind of do. I actually, not to brag or anything, but I kind of knew before it was publicly known what was happening.
Oh, but, really? Yeah, you got that insider
I got sources.
This is why we trust you about Half-Life 3.
Thank you. I have insiders in Valve. Definitely not 11-bit. I have Valve insiders.
You saw Frostpunk for your head, and you went to the I'm a Pump Rocker. Yes, I am, for the end of the Superman movie. I still haven't seen that. No computer bricking? Yeah. Oh,
Thank you, Lycan. You understand.
Yeah, Lycan's got freaking essays to do. That's so scheisse. It's awful.
Where's Withermancer? He always hypes me up.
Wither has not been coming and claiming his throne as first in stream for quite a while. I don't know what's up with that. I presume he died.
He's online on the Discord server.
Presumably
so really, there's no.
paying...
Oh my God, he's been playing Terraria for 13 hours.
Oh my God, I was just about to say, presumably he's playing Minecraft. I know he got himself banned from Hypixel for a month, so maybe that's part of it.
Ow.
Mods.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Ooh, you're at Grandma's house for dinner. She's making one hell of a meal. That sounds awesome, Pyro. Thank you for tuning into your stream at your grandmother's house. I really appreciate
Grandma's
it.
interrupting my Timberborn stream.
It's true. Pictus was first today. Absolutely. All right. It's been 7 minutes. That means I'm legally allowed to swear again. Actually, no. Did you see the policy changes? Well, no. Did you see the policy changes? YouTube now allows severe swearing within the first 7 minutes of video, and it'll still be eligible for monetization. My entire channel's backlog is now so much more likely to have monetization when I monetize the channel someday. Previously, I was like, there's no way. Half of my videos are instant demonetization. I don't censor myself well, but it looks like it might be possible. So that's cool.
We're like a ship. We drop, F-bombs every goddamn 10 seconds.
Literally. Oh, she lives down the street, you're back home. I see. Fair enough.
I wonder what it's like living that close to a grandmother. I've never lived that close to any of my grandparents.
No, certainly not down the street. The closest I've lived to a grandparent is, my grandfather lives about an hour away from me in my old home, but it's not convenient enough of an hour that I make the trip routinely, and I feel bad about that. I should really go visit him more.
Yeah, you should plan for that during Christmas or something.
Oh, we'll definitely see him during Christmas. It's one of those ones where it's like, I have the ability to go and participate and, spend time with him while he's still alive before, but without it necessarily being a major holiday. But it is one of those things where it's like, oh, they've added additional shaders. There's 677 of them now.
Yeah. Maybe he should tune into the Timberborn stream.
True. Well, the problem I have, unironically, with going and visiting my grandfather is I have no idea what to talk to him about,
No, I get that.
Grandma.
What do old people talk about? Woodworking or something?
Oh my God, you got his ass. He does woodworking.
I knew it. I knew every fucking grandpa, I swear to God.
They like woodwork. I like woodworking, okay? Get off my ass. Welcome to Frostpunk 2. In this DLC, you can build a utopia using a broad range of faction-specific tools and test your mettle against challenging new tales. 8 unique Utopia trees, unique per faction laws, districts, abilities, and more that you unlock as you move your city towards their ideals. 2 new tales, fight to save your city from the Doomsayers, or cleanse it from plague. New mid to late game tales to further challenge you once you've survived your first 100 weeks. 2 new maps are now available in the Utopia Builder mode, 36 faction traits that reshape strategies per faction, 13 new moderate laws that open up new avenues for compromise away from extremist viewpoints. Let's go! I love compromise! Be sure to experiment with both new tales and all 8 Utopia Builder factions. See the whole range of DLC 1 content. What? Oh, DLC, all caps, no space, literal number 1.
Goddamn right.
Couldn't afford to put out the full name of the DLC?
This is Spectrum. This is the Spectrum
This
DLC.
is the Spectrum DLC.
You know it's Spectrum because we have centrism now, so there's a spectrum of ideology.
That's true. I will swear like a frickin' sailor now, Pyro. I don't push your luck. Wood mentioned, wood knives. Yes, pick this wooding. Hello, Aspigas. Welcome in. I know how to work with wood. Ha ha ha, if you know what I mean. The two genders, wood and working. Wood and wood. Sharp objects. If you're brave, they can be
Asparagus
one
is
thing.
here?
Oh god, yeah,
What's up,
asparagus is here. Yeah, they were teaching you how to drink the other night, from what I understand.
Not teaching me how to drink. Okay, we were just both drunk.
I see. They were just giving you recommendations.
Yeah. Well, no, Cookin was the one who gave me vodka recommendations. I think Asparagus was just the one that was talking about kissing me in public.
Oh,
it happens.
Okay. Yeah, these things do occasionally occur. Damn.
It's okay.
Let me... Oh, God. Let me boost
Hello,
the
Asparagus.
volume a little bit of the music. Not by much, but just like a little bit. Put it up to 20.
Where's Chubby
It's
Hugs?
probably good. I don't know where Hugs is. Haven't seen them for a hot minute. I'm sure when I play Night Rain, they'll come back around. Night Rain's on the, on the thing. I wish there was a YouTube integration, but the YouTube API is too restrictive, so none of these things work on YouTube. So I'd have to multi-stream on Twitch, and I don't have the bandwidth for that, which is very sad.
No, the Twitch thing is super dope. I've seen, like, okay, chat, let's vote for this, and then they all vote against it, and the guy gets fucking
instant
owned.
lose.
It's so cool, but sadly it doesn't work on YouTube.
Fractured Utopia. Look at that. They got a subtitle on here now. Ooh la la. So, I was recommending a palatable beverage. I was recommending getting a liver failure. Yes, you were, Asparagus. Yes, you were.
Cookitten's leaving. Goodbye, Cookitten.
Bye, Cod. Gotta get back to work. Y'all are too distracting. Don't worry. It'll be less distracting once we're in game. So, last I was participating in Frostpunk 2. I burnt myself out on it because I had played The Legacy of New London, 3 separate times?
Rookie mistake, by the way.
I know. I was like, oh, well, we'll play it once. I lost. We played it once and won in the base game. And then they did the free major content update. And I was like, oh, well, what's the best way to experience the new content? Does it really reshape the, base game? And the answer was no, it didn't. But I did get to do reconciliation in it, which was nice. So I've done Utopia Builder once out of 4 separate playthroughs of this game, which is why I needed you, my ceaseless advisor, to give me the advice on how to proceed. Because I have not interacted with the tales at all. I don't know what they are. So...
Well, I think it would make the most sense to try the new one. Or, there's 2 new ones, but you should probably try
the really hard ones?
They're all really hard.
Oh, okay.
It's to the point of a tale.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You're gonna look at me like deadpan stare and say apocalyptic whiteout isn't a hard tale. Like, okay, you got me there.
Apocalyptic whiteout is easy. Survive a catastrophic and long whiteout. It's nothing. It's like nothing.
300 weeks long or some shit. Like, it's crazy.
Shit, actually, I kind of want to do that one.
I mean, you can do as many as you want in one.
I do know you can do all of them at the same time, which is funny as hell. So, let's hover over them. Beacon of Hope. Provide shelter and resources for all newcomers escaping their fallen city. Unlocks the Pillar of Hope, which is cool. So that's presumably a building that you get for completing it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
You get like a special building that gives bonuses.
That's cool.
When you complete.
Hi, Levi. Welcome in. Pleasure to have you with us. How are you doing, friend? Hey, I can fucking chat with this account now? Huge.
Test.
Yeah, I that's my alt account that I'm using for... Presumably I would like to mod with it, but...
Are you using to like the stream, comment, and make sure to share it around with your friends?
Damn straight, you know it. Hi, Sarah. Welcome in. Pleasure to have you with us. It's been a hot minute. How are you doing? Test, you didn't study. You better have, Aspiegrass. It will be on the quiz. So Beacon of Hope's interesting. I presume it also gives you a fuck ton of population, which is...
Oh my god,
nice.
Yeah. You're not ready for the population you get.
That's true. I probably am not. And then, of course, there's Apocalyptic Whiteout. Survive a catastrophic and long whiteout. This one calls to me. I hate to say it. This one sounds fun. Giant, long whiteout? It sounds terrifying, but...
It is fun. I'd say that the least interesting is the IEC Convoy one.
The depleted cores? Yeah. But also maybe the most useful, because then you get the ability to produce cores, right?
Well, but now with the new fractured Utopia.
Okay, well, you know, I can shove people into a machine.
Turn people into the blender.
The human slurry-based machine core. I'd like an alternative option, methinks. The human slurry. Anyways, depleted cores search the Frostlands and restore an unfinished IEC core factory, which seems cool. In terms of long-term play style, depleted cores sounds interesting.
Yeah.
Do these all go in succession?
What do you mean?
Like, if you select all of them, how does it work?
They're all concurrent. They
Jesus
all happen at the exact
Christ!
same time.
That's fucked up.
You are getting like 50,000 refugees while you have no cores and an apocalypse is coming. Like, it's brutal.
That sounds maybe a little much for me.
I've done it. It's hard.
Yeah, isn't there an achievement for doing all tales simultaneously?
Yes, I got it. But oh my god, it's so tough.
Anyway, Hadrian, when we were discussing free workload and Blackface, the same as sorry you missed the other streams. Hey, no worries, no worries. I know I'm not playing Absolute Radiance and Pantheon of Hollowness, so really, what are you guys even tuning in for at all? I know that's the content you really want to see. It's on my radar, don't you worry. I've done a little Steel Soul practice in Silk Song, so maybe I'm gonna be better at the game now. Answer is I won't be, but I have done that. Those refugees are fucked. Yes. So what about the new ones? You know, it does feel right. We've got the whole new one. What is the new DLCs? Well, you see, we have access to something called Doomsayers. Some are convinced there is no hope, and they seek to destroy our city. That sounds terrifying. And then there is Pestis, the plague. Find the cure before the deadly virus envelops the entire city.
I hate to say, I got a blind spot. I can't help you with these. I don't know what happens.
I know. But it's
I don't know which one
so
you should
like
choose.
We gotta do it. Chat, I think the time has come. Chat, we're gonna put in a poll.
Oh.
Yeah. How the hell do I do a poll? There we go. Plus, start a poll. Which new tale shall we do? And the answer choices are Doomsayers.
Doomsayer and Plague.
Or Plague.
No.
There you go.
I don't actually know which one I want to see most.
I know, right? I'm not sure which one I want to see most. That's
they both
kind of
sound really dope.
They do sound very fun. Like, both of these look very fleshed out, you know?
Okay. I'm gonna vote for that one.
You're gonna vote for that one? Okay. I know which one I'm gonna vote for. Yeah. Fuck!
God damn it.
Oh, no, it's back! It's back! The exact 50-50 votes!
Wait. 7 votes.
7. We're pulling back in.
Plague is winning right now.
Plague is currently winning. Pantheon? I heard Pantheon. Let's go. Yes, Levi. Dum, bum, 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 bum. God, the music in this game is so good.
It's so fucking good.
By the way, LL beaten in Steel Soul. Yes, congratulations, Sarah, by the way. Good job on that. I know what you mean. Good shit. Plague is currently winning. We've got 10 viewers, though. There's still time for you to rake in your vote. Please, put the vote in.
Who can vote?
You was 3 additional people. I do think it was really funny that we got up to 6, yeah. And it was perfectly tied. I was like, all right, I'll vote for this one. What's the worst that could happen? Perfect tie?
I voted, but honestly, I don't care which one it is. I'm curious, sir. I'm gonna see both eventually.
That's
so
true. That's true. Which one did you experiment with a little?
I voted for Doomsayers. Or no, I tried Plague a little, but I voted for Doomsayers.
I see.
I never actually got to the Plague content, so I don't even know what.
You selected Plague, but you don't have no idea what it does. I don't know what it does. I wonder what the special buildings are and what they do.
I don't know. See, I don't know. I'm curious.
Yeah. The Eternal Clock Tower or the Guardian Bell Tower? I hate to say it, the Eternal Clock Tower sounds
so fucking rad.
You know, you get the fucking Lady Maria ass clock tower up in here. All right. However, the people have spoken. Plague won. It's a shame you guys didn't manage to tie the vote. Oh, another vote has come in. Plague is now winning by a substantial margin.
Stop the count.
Stop the count. Stop the count. It's a shame you guys didn't manage to tie it, because if you did tie it, I would have had to do both. Something tells me Plague plus population influx is a terrible fucking idea.
God. Oh my god.
Beacon of Hope is funny as hell.
That must be terrible.
Plague plus apocalyptic whiteout. I'm thinking...
You adding another tale? Are you psycho?
Yeah, why not? Why not?
All right. I guess I am here.
You are here, yeah, exactly. Oh, there's a little extra information if you hover over them in the tales section. Plague. A deadly virus has found its way to the city. It will devour districts by crippling available workforce and killing population. You need to hold it at bay, find the cure, and stop it by making everyone immune. Depleted cores. With no cores left, the city cannot advance. Search the Frostland for the abandoned cores factory, recover missing parts, and rebuild it. Until then, upgrades in advanced buildings are impossible. Restoring the factory unlocks core production. The Beacon of Hope. Build a beacon to guide refugees and prepare for waves of incoming people. Manage rising tensions and ensure the least amount of deaths. Survive until the waves stop and all newcomers are healed. Waves vary in size and health. Expect many sick and injured. The Doomsayers. A group of naysayers will emerge in our city. They will sow chaos by obstructing the council, refusing labor, and seizing districts. So basically a permanent protest, kind of sounds like. And of course, the apocalyptic whiteout. Prepare for its arrival. Once it hits, endure years of extreme cold, massively reduced efficiency, and rising deaths. Over half the city must survive the whiteout.
It's a hard one.
Yeah.
I would, personally, from my experience, I think Beacon of Hope is the hardest. But
that tracks. Because you gotta... it's so many people. It's so many people.
Like, you just run into the bottleneck where you don't have enough prefabs to make enough housing districts. It's a nightmare. But we have Plague, for sure. That's democratic. Won by
I think it's a perfect
votes.
idea, Drayden. More population than Plague. What could ever go wrong? We need more Plague and more people for more Plague. True. I have 4 pages of an essay to write and 2 terrible movies to watch. I'm sad I must leave stream after finally being able to join. I'd much rather consume this than watch another goddamn Dracula movie. That's so real. Pick this. But be free. Enjoy. I wish you the best of luck on your work. We'll be here for a little while. So if you're done, we'll be come back.
There's always the VOD.
There is always the VOD.
I gotten through most of the Kerbal Space Program one.
Yeah.
Still not done, but...
Did you enjoy the time I tried to get around not having radial decouplers by slapping the flea on top of those hammers?
Yeah, that was...
And then it didn't work. That was very funny.
Yeah. That was good. That was good. Watching you, though, is genuinely like a breathe in through the nose, out through the mouth. Relax.
Yeah.
You know, forgive them, for they know not what they do.
Enjoy your Silk Song speedrun, Sarah. We'll see you later. Thanks for stopping by.
Yeah, maybe the plague is COVID-19.
So here's the thing, right? As I understand it, the Plague and Doomsayers both start in way later. They start like week 100.
They start, yeah, from what I understand, they start later. But something like Beacon of Hope starts damn near immediately.
Yes, yes, it does. Similarly, Apocalyptic Whiteout, you know, you're building up for it.
Yeah, that's coming.
So what's the achievement? What are the achievement stats on that one for how many you do at once?
That one. Okay, let me look at the achievements. I got the game. I mean, I don't have it up, but I got the achievements in front of me. Global achievements.
Complete all ambitions in Utopia. So there's an achievement for each of them. Though there are difficulty-based achievements on ones that have specific challenges, like No One Left Behind.
Yeah, steward mode.
Steward fucking difficulty. That's not happening. Raiders
there isn't
of the
one.
Lost Cores.
I don't see one that's complete all 5 tails at once. I don't know if they expect you to.
Interesting. I could have sworn there was one.
There's just one for completing 3 at once, not all 5.
Well, back in the day, there was only the 3.
Yeah, exactly. Back then, it was everything, but yeah.
Yeah.
Ugh. I like you can choose your communities now too.
Survive until week 500 without building a single food district. Mender's Utopia. What? How the fuck do you do that?
Well, that's
I guess you go out in the Frostlands and you do that.
Yeah, that's what the new DLC. I don't know what the Menders do, but I assume they have some sort of food like.
Presumably, it involves milk.
It might involve milk.
It might involve milk. It says got milk. I presume it involves fucking milk.
We milk reindeer.
I'm gonna try depleted cores and plague. I feel like that would maybe be fun. Yeah, 2 at once. You know, unlock some interesting long-term questions.
Okay.
What's new? You can now start with a faction of your choice already formed. We recommend this setting as each faction offers new opportunities for your playthrough. Each faction features a unique set of traits that will shape their presence. Utopia trees. Advancing a faction's agenda will grant you many new benefits will help you leading your city. Okay, so there's 0-3 communities, affinities, starting faction, chosen faction. Oh my god. So there's the lords, thinkers, laborers, merchants, foragers, and machinists.
Yep.
So I believe we have seen the laborers and the merchants. That was
that was our Utopia mode we went.
We had equality and merit. Foragers are adaptation. Machinists are progress. Thinkers are reason. Lords are tradition. I'm thinking machinists. I love progress, and it's all about the cores, right? So, like, it could get some cool shit with that.
Yeah, that's true. Adaptation has a lot of buildings that add to sickness, and if we're doing plague, I don't know if that's a good idea. You know?
True. And then, what if we run the progress, equality, reason?
We're doing the technocrat run?
Yeah, you know, you get your machinists, your laborers, your thinkers as your communities. And then you get one starting faction. The Overseers, the Bohemians, the Venturers, the Menders, the Technocrats, Icebloods, Proteans, or Legionnaires. So Technocrats are my preferred affinity. Progress, equality, reason.
But you can also do centrism now, which means you can have opposing factions and still function.
That's true. There's the Legionnaires and the Proteans. That's crazy. Proteans. That looks scary.
Have you not met the Legionnaires and Proteans?
No, I haven't. The only groups of these I have seen are, I think, Mender's Venturers. Yeah, I think those are the 2 I saw.
Right. I reckon. Okay. I don't want to like impose, but I do recommend Proteans and Legionnaire dichotomy. I think those
are pretty based? Okay.
But again, I haven't seen the other factions. I don't know if they're better.
That's fair. So there's the Overseers, the Bohemians, the Venturers, the Menders, the Technocrats, the Icebloods, the Proteans, and the Legionnaires. I will say, in terms of raw, like, sauce by name alone, Proteans and Legionnaires goes pretty fucking hard.
They're so... The Legionnaire aesthetic, I can't even tell you how fucking rad it is. They're so cool.
That's fair. I mean,
They're the
Protean's
Utopia
cool.
equivalent of the Faith Keepers. So
Now, I gotta say, the Proteans do seem pretty close to being ontologically evil, though.
they're the Utopia equivalent of the Evolvers, which is why.
Yeah, okay, that'll do it. I'm like, yeah, I mean, other than, reason, like, it'd be a little bit worse if you were also tradition, but like, ooh, it's pretty close to bad.
They're not great.
No. Overseers and Bohemians sounds boring as hell. I don't know, like, how much sauce could a fucking faction called the Overseers or the Bohemians have, you know?
Before this DLC, I thought they were the best synergy of two opposing factions. But I don't know how it works anymore.
That's fair. Because all of them are different now.
I feel like I'm walking into a new maze. I don't know how I can't give good advice anymore.
Look, if I'm gonna go on like a hard focus one route and I don't want to go compromise, because I've done compromise. Compromise is a pain in the ass. Maybe I want to be a fascist, right?
Okay.
If I want to do that, technocrat sounds based. Because they got progress, equality, reason. Those are very strong zeitgeist.
That is not fascist.
That's true. That's unironically a bit Stalinistic, actually.
I can compromise with Stalinism.
Like, at least what they espoused, as opposed to perhaps what they actually were, if you know what I mean.
Sure. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. But again, the Proteans Legionnaires, that's got some sauce to it.
I think the Legionnaires have heavy aura. I'll say that.
The Legionnaires are what? Machinist, laborer, tradition?
Yes.
Interesting. So that's your machinists, laborers, and lords as your communities. And that gets you the Legionnaires. But if you mix and match a little and get another community that's perhaps a little less diametrically opposed to the fucking Proteans.
Yeah, I mean, you could get, like, progress, equality, reason, or something.
Yeah.
And then go Legionnaire and try and figure that one out. I don't know.
Yeah.
This is your run. I'm just here.
Yeah. Bohemians, Overseers. Like, I have no idea what to expect with those two, you know? It's a very odd
I won't say,
group.
but they're very unique, I guess. I mean, they're all unique, let's
and
get
Ice
real.
Bloods, right? So, like, Menders versus Venturers. That's essentially Menders versus Stalwarts.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Pilgrim v. Stalwart, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Technocrats versus Ice Bloods. I haven't looked into it all.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I've seen it. So that could be fun.
Okay.
That could be base.
Ice Bloods they're pretty dope looking. I disagree with them on everything, but they look pretty rad.
They do just got the aura farm of being covered in ice, you know, like
and it does
the cold
it
doesn't
does
bother me, bastard.
The message of the technocrats is always fucking like lessened by the fact that all Ice Bloods do is aura farm. And the technocrats look like a bunch of Dr. Robotniks.
They do look like Dr. Robotnik. That's so true. Technocrat good relation perk. Maintenance optimization due to good relations. They involuntary assist in optimizing citywide maintenance. Ice Bloods good relations are hunting trips. They arrange hunting trips, increase food stockpiles. Legionnaires guard recruitment organization. They organize campaigns to recruit guards. Proteans healthcare assistance. They involuntarily have healthcare offers in their efforts to combat disease.
That
You don't say. Perhaps we plan around the plague. Menders are scouts. Venturers invest their personal wealth in the city.
Venturers
Bohemians,
are capitalists.
due to good relations with Bohemians, they engage various communities and foster trust in the steward. Huh. And the fucking Overseers. They voluntarily organize and conduct patrols. I gotta say, of the things that might be directly helpful, Proteans go pretty hard right now.
That's true.
Getting the good relations perk. Plus, I mean, adaptation is the way to go if you gotta explore the Frostlands.
To get the fucking steam core. Yeah, that's true.
Exactly. Foragers, laborers, thinkers. That way you get 2 positives on the Proteans, but you get 1 still towards the Legionnaires, and equality is also based as fuck. Like, it's very strong.
Equality is so strong.
That could go hard. That could go hard. All right. Maybe we run this. Let's give it a shot. Okay. What kind of a map are we looking at?
we gotta try one of the new ones, right? Not that you've tried the old ones.
That's true. I haven't really tried the old ones. Though, I mean, technically I have, because Hanging Rock is Winterhome, right?
Yeah.
Dreadnought, obviously, Crater, like, we've done those.
Yeah.
We haven't looked at Jagged Bay, Forsaken Valley.
Jagged Bay is new, and Forsaken Valley is new.
These are the 2 new ones? Okay.
Yes.
The Pit. Large area, plentiful resources, randomized resource frostlands, wooden upgrades, Fractured Gorge. Did we play Fractured Gorge? Yes, I think so. Because we did Steam with it.
I think that's the one you did, yeah.
Yeah, so we've done Fractured Gorge. Okay. Jagged Bay. This abandoned IEC site lies deep in rugged terrain, constraining the possibilities of expansion. However, thanks to the nearby abandoned harbor, the area still abounds with resources. Small building area, large frostlands? Yeah, small area, plentiful but distant resources, randomized resources in Frostland. Interesting. Forsaken Valley. Medium area, geothermal deposits, but no forests. Randomized resources and frostlands. On the outskirts of Ghost Town lies an abandoned generator. Although no trees can be seen in this barren landscape, the ground hides a treasure trove of geothermal energy.
That's good if you want to go adaptation.
That is true. That is true. But Jagged Bay is small.
Mm-hmm.
Is small building areas better or worse for progress? Because I've always been like, oh, progress would fare better in a map that has a ton of building area in a single location.
That's a good question. I am not sure how to answer. Because, like, I think progress might be better in a larger area that has every resource, because you have, like, the deep melting drills.
Exactly, yeah.
So that would probably be my wager. And adaptation is better in a smaller. Not because it's... I mean, everybody would prefer a big place. But...
Yes, but adaptation can then go make the most of the Frostlands. So it doesn't matter.
Yeah, because they can utilize every... Yeah.
So in that case, I'm feeling Jagged Bay. It sounds interesting. Though Forsaken Valley has some sauce to it. Let's do the Jagged Bay. And then, the challenge. Difficulty. I feel like we gotta go on Steward difficulty, right?
Oh yeah. Come on, what are we?
Oh my god. I forgot the cap. Did they add these recently? The pictures for the difficulty settings?
I think that is new.
Citizen. It's just a little guy. He's floated. Officer. Covered in a little bit of oil. Steward. Slathered in oil. Captain. Empty skull. With fucking oil. Yeah, we'll do Steward. I'm not putting it in Survivor mode. I'm not that insane. Serenity mode. A relaxed mode with an easier start mode where there are abundant resources, shorter whiteouts, no faction wars. Warning, on a higher difficulty, Serenity mode may not feel so serene after all. That's pretty good. Alright, so we did repopulate the Frostland previously. Develop a metropolis, develop a massive city with significant population. We did that. Build a prosperous future, have a massive stockpiles of fuel, food, materials, and goods, or have no ambition. Yeah, I feel like we gotta have an ambition. Build a prosperous future, you know? I feel like build a prosperous future really synergizes well with apocalyptic whiteout. Because you gotta do it anyways.
Yeah, you're right. Because, like, the apocalyptic whiteout basically shuts down everything, and it's just, now let's hope we survive.
Hope nobody else dies! Exactly. I know. I don't really want to develop a metropolis on this build. I guess we can build a prosperous future. Hope that we live.
I mean, yeah, I mean, you know, the less people we have, the more resources we'll be able to, you know, supply.
And then we have to hold on to like the plague just helps make the the stockpiling more efficient. That's so true. All right, let's launch up. Goodness, I haven't played this game in forever. We're gonna be so fucked. But a different beginning. Build a prosperous future. In a forgotten corner of the Frostland, 3 separate peoples found an unclaimed generator and made it their common home. The laborers, factory workers, and manual laborers who learned you must toil together to survive. The thinkers, educated urbanites convinced post-Frost society must be remade through rational inquiry. And the forgers, natural survivalists adapted to the harsh Frostland conditions. Together, they chose you to lead their city. Their dream, to secure their future by amassing a monumental amount of vital resources. And of course, we have the tales of a plague and depleted cores. We will secure our future. In we go. Oh wow, check this place out. The Jagged Bay. Alright. Tales from the Frostland. Before we can fulfill our ambition, we need to end these tales. Plague. Somewhere in the Frostland, a deadly virus has infected its first victim. In a few years, it will arrive in the city. City, crippling available workforce as it spreads. You'll need to find and administer a cure before it takes too many lives. And depleted cores. Without cores, it is impossible to upgrade the generator, establish colonies, or build advanced buildings. Advanced building, singular.
Advanced building.
You need to find the core. Yeah, you can't build any, so you can't build one. You need to find the core's factory as fast as possible to withstand increasingly devastating weather. We will overcome all challenges. All right, so yeah, plague won't set in for a little bit. We've got a bit of time on that. Oh man,
how do we know that?
Yeah, no, we're just like, I've been given a psychic premonition. There will soon be a plague upon us. God, dude, who built this generator here? This place sucks.
I didn't build it. I don't know.
Who is the world's worst last autumn player? Like, yeah, you know what?
It's right next to a bay. It's right next to a water. So they're like, well, I guess we'll put it in the middle of some rocks.
It was to be sheltered from the weather up here. This place is so full of caves. It's weird.
I know, yeah.
And it's like all sulfuric. Like, this definitely looks volcanic in nature. I wonder why.
Don't get trypophobia at 3 a.m.
Jax, is that you?
No. I don't have trypophobia. I'm good. I'm clean.
Alright, what kind of districts are we looking at here?
Probably housing. We need houses.
Nah, don't be ridiculous.
Minus 87.
So there's a logistics district over here, a bunch of prefabs along the old coast, a material, shallow iron vein at the top of one of these mountains, a whole lot of food districts that are possibly be made this way, bunch of frozen forests over here for materials. Oh wow, there's a built-in oil deposit just over here in the corner. That's nice.
This place I think this place might actually be decent for progress since it already has an oil deposit and there's no hot spring to justify not going adaptation.
You mean that going not going progress?
You know what I mean? Yeah, you know what I mean.
Yeah, I see what you mean. Some coal veins over here. That's useful. Frozen forest, prefabs, and another old way station. Okay.
It's so easy to forget how pretty this game is. It looks so good. Right?
It looks so much nicer on the new computer, too.
Oh, yeah.
And guess what? No crackle yet.
Oh.
Hopefully. Temperature-wise, we're okay. What the hell is this? What is this, like, arrow-shaped thing? Is there wind? Is there prevailing wind in the game now? What the fuck is this?
I don't. Your stream's a bit lagged. I'm watching. I'm trying to wait and see.
Yeah. I'm with you.
Oh no, that stuff. No, I think that's just. I think it's showing you warm-ish areas.
Huh.
Because I think if I'm not mistaken, much of this map is actually like
sheltered.
+1 warm. For every tile, because you're mainly in
sheltered
rocks.
From the wind all over in here. So maybe I was too harsh. Maybe I was a little quick to judge. Alright, so we have no fuel stockpiled.
Mm-mm.
We have no
Mm-mm.
shelter, no food,
Mm-mm.
no good production.
No bitches.
No bitches, because we ain't producing population very much. Only
Yeah, no dick, no
4,800
balls.
fucking stuff. Hello, laborers, foragers, and thinkers.
Should
How
probably
you
build a
doing,
council hall
fellas?
first. Just we're gonna need a faction.
That's true. That's true. I can't build the fucking council hall yet.
What?
I can't build the council. Oh, that's hubs, not buildings. There we go. Yep, we're good. Never mind. I forgot how to play the game, Argos.
I look into the camera like Jim from
the Yeah. Should probably build some research institutes as well. But we need housing first. Come here, housing district. Man, it is very sheltered from wind. I can pump that temperature so quick.
I know, it's lovely. This is great. I see why they built it now. Are you taking back your statement?
I did. I said perhaps I was too harsh.
Too late. You already broke the builders' hearts. I mean, they're dead, but... kind of fucked up that they're like, yay, we built the generator. Now let's go home. Like, no, I'm staying there.
It is fucked. Like, at the end of the last time, it's like everybody leaves. It's like, why are you not allowed to be citizens of the new city you just helped build? Why don't you start working on the infrastructure while it's not completely fucking frozen?
You would catch my ass, like, hiding in a barrel just so I could stay there. Like, oh no, I have family at home. Damn, that sucks. Sucks that my wife is gonna be dead. Like, but I'd rather not be dead too.
Yeah. We could all
She would want me to hide in a barrel.
Unstable terrain, 10 material demand. Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah.
There's an exposed to wind over there. This is also unstable terrain. This is a really interesting map. I'm trying to figure out where the best starting frost break should be. I'm thinking
probably
straight south to the coast. There's food, there's prefabs, but...
You're gonna need the prefabs.
I'm gonna need the prefabs.
So, yeah, you're gonna need to...
There's prefabs over here, though.
Just looking at this, I think you're gonna need coal and prefabs the soonest.
Yes. I agree.
So,
Coal
anything that leads you
here.
towards coal and prefabs.
Prefabs. There is not anything that combines the two, but
Damn.
I can go up this way towards coal, and I can go this way towards prefabs, and also that's moving me towards the logistics station. But that logistics station is a lot closer than this one.
Yeah, I agree. I think that would be a good starting.
Because this way, at least. We can open up this materials district as well as like a start towards the prefabs. Get materials unway. And then this one, we can just head up towards the coal. Ugh, hate that I can't reach it. I mean, I could, but I feel like I should just... It is probably worth it to frost break the heat zone. Right? I don't know, I have a lot of heat zone.
You're gonna need a lot of houses very soon.
This is
and
true.
It's not a bad idea to have heat zones open to reduce coal demand, because you're going to have a coal demand.
Yes. And I can't really get a proper coal seam anyways on the first frost break, so...
No.
Yeah, I'll open that
up,
and then we'll just trail up that way.
Yeah, I think that's the plan.
How are we doing on stamps and prefabs? It's not terrible. I could push another frost break. We do need food.
Yeah, it's enough.
After all.
You will need food.
And the other logistics district is here, so it's probably a good idea to break this direction anyways. World's least effective frost break towards the food.
This map is so ass.
So
I
much.
mean, it's not as. This map is cool, but like,
it's cool, but
oh
so
my
much
God.
instant frost breaking if you want to pump it. Yeah. Okay.
Steward, we made 1 mile closer to the food. All right.
Steward, good news.
Steward, good
I
news.
forgot the
We've run out of
adjacency
arable
bonus
land.
system isn't a thing anymore.
I mean, it is, but it's not a threefer. It's like a gradient now.
Yeah.
It's different.
It's weird.
I think it's better now, personally, in my opinion.
I don't
It's better than it's like.
disagree.
It's like, well, you earlier it was like, oh, you only had to hit 3, but now it's you get a benefit no matter what. It's just you gotta min-max that shit.
All right, that leaves some open things for hubs.
And
And
hubs are probably going to be important. I think they're important.
they're usually pretty important.
Yeah, but like with the new DLC, I think they're like really important now.
Oh, I see. Well, in that regard, I am building 3 housing districts, which is not even enough to fully complete our goddamn housing crisis.
Nope.
I like
You're
how
gonna
you
be in
can.
this housing crisis for a minute.
I like how you can triple the fucking number of like land usage allocations to housing, because all you've got is the core district, and you're like, let me put in 28 fucking tiles of just housing, and it's like, have you considered housing 6 people?
No, actually. Oh my God, it's okay. We'll make it. We'll make it. We're strong.
Presumably, I think part of the reason is that they're just building this shit stupid strong because of the whiteout years. So like every single building, every district costs a fuck ton to make, because if it didn't, the whiteout would just annihilate it, as we see in the start of the New London campaign. That like crevice
I think that
is just dead.
that is a horror we don't really think about. 100% chance there were entire districts blown away.
Yes,
like a hurricane, like houses just ripped up and thrown.
If you look at the debris that surrounds New London at the start of Frostpunk 2, it's very obvious they started districting out, and a lot of those districts, like, there is stuff that goes down that crevice out of New London, out of the crater, and it is like the same thing that we make the roads out of, and it is twisted and broken and like snarled in half. And it's pretty
scary.
It's heavily implied that the whiteouts did that, and it's like, yeah, okay, that's a wee bit fucked up.
I mean, during one of the whiteouts, I remember the announcer was like, "Wind have reached 140 knots" or something. Like, oh my God!
It's like, we're all dead now. Thank you. It is.
It's like,
whiteouts have hurricane force winds just inherently, and it's like, okay, damn.
The world is just so fucked. It's a wonder anyone survived.
It is a wonder anybody survived. All right, am I able to even do anything else? I don't think I am. Not really. Can't raise funds, can't really do anything. I'm poor. I can't even start researching yet. Because I don't have any advanced research institutes. Alright, fuck it, unpause. I hate unpausing.
Unpausing always feels like you could be doing more.
Exactly, it's like, oh, look at all these things that are doing things simultaneously. Might as well kill myself. Not enough.
No, actually, like, guess I just gotta fucking watch.
Look at them go. They're building. They're building so good.
We're proud of them.
You know what I hate? There's a fucking achievement for, like, looking at all of your citizens close enough, and I have no idea what that's tracking.
I know. I haven't.
How do you get it?
So it's like you need to zoom in when like they're having a rally or they're having a protest, and there's another one where it's like they're having a conflict, or like it's the district is wearing down, shit like that. Like it's various different states of a district that you need to zoom in on.
Interesting. The council meets for the first time. You can pass laws. Yay! I gotta be honest, as much as I like the old council chamber aesthetic that you can put on, I really like the Art Deco look to the new one.
Yeah.
Alright, let's propose a law. I do enjoy foraged additives. It's pretty based. Durable goods, also immensely fucking based.
Outsiders. Are we spawning the Proteans first?
Can you? How do you do that?
You so
just, like, let it run for a minute?
No. The way, so you didn't choose a faction to start with, which is fine.
Oh, but, I didn't. I thought I did.
Nope, you chose communities. You didn't choose a faction.
Oops.
You kind of missed over the faction part, which is fine. What you have to do though is sign laws that coincide with that faction's zeitgeists, and then it'll spawn.
Okay.
So what you need to do is you need to sign an adaptation law, a merit law, and a reason law.
I see. So I need one adaptation, one merit, one reason, and they'll pop.
And then or just like 2 or 3 of each. Like, it doesn't matter. You just need to make sure that those are the zeitgeists that are being represented. And then when they show up, you can start changing the laws to better match, because the Legionnaires are a guaranteed spawn.
Gotcha. Okay, well, in that case, yeah, I was like, where are my Proteans? Where are my fucking guys? Did I forget to click something? That would explain why. We could restart. We could fix that. Is there a reason to restart that? Is there a strong reason to? We haven't done anything. I can recreate what we've done in 2 fucking seconds, you know?
I mean, if you want, I guess, you just need to make sure you're, you know.
You know what? Let's do it right. Drayden made an oopsie, part 17. The classic.
Okay. This always happens.
I
didn't even think to mention. I didn't even notice until the game started up. I was like, wait a minute.
Where are the Proteans? All right, so it was the foragers, the laborers, and the thinkers, and then we turn on the Proteans. There we go. Now it's on.
Then you start up, and then with the factions, you'll actually be able to start doing the new stuff
immediately. Exactly. That's what I'm thinking. I'm like. Okay, but what if we switch over to Forsaken Valley? We are going adaptation, and that oil's not going to be very useful to us. But the geothermal would be.
I mean, if you want to, if we're going adaptation, we might as well enjoy the geothermal.
We might as well enjoy the bonuses, or the fruits of our labor, as it were. Alright, cool. Easy. Look at that. 2 seconds. I do need to fully re-explore the map, but it'll be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, shut up, steward. We will secure our future. Ooh, this place looks different. The Forsaken Valley. I do enjoy the sounds of groaning, like, agony there.
Hey, me too.
Alright. Look at that. We got the Proteans right away. Easy. One available Utopia tree points. Oh my god. Utopia, new humankind. Overall progress of all 3 aspects of a faction's zeitgeist. When you reach 100% to fulfill the faction's other requirements, you can enact the faction's Utopia. Shit. Okay. Proteans. Untethered scouts. Frostland upgrade. Raise teams of fearless Protean Frostland explorers who will share their knowledge of nearby territories and volunteer to chart more unaided. 2 random unexplored territories are automatically explored. 20 Frostland teams become instantly available. Holy shit! Very useful for us to get immediately with the IEC core.
It's actually, like, nuts.
Yeah. Protean Guide, city ability. Hire experienced Protean explorers to guide our standard scouts much more quickly through the Frostland. We lose 50 heat stamps. Exploration time is decreased. Exploration cost in Frostland teams is marginally decreased. Okay. The blood warming serum. Proteans distribute the blood warming serum, enhancing cold resistance support time at the risk of side effects. Temperature level in all districts is increased for 50 weeks is obscene. Just, it's a little chilly out.
Shit for the whiteout.
Yeah, exactly. Self-stewardship. Accountability law. Everyone ought to rely on themselves and be their own steward. No one will be held liable for the actions or well-being of others. Some workers will get cyclically injured, but efficiency is increased. Tireless. All communities trait. People learn that they need to work continuously to adapt to the frost. Percentage of active workers increased. Based. The Augmentarium. Protean's hub. See, this is why you said hubs are way more important now.
Yep.
Facility to manufacture and install experimental limb replacements. Specialized crews of augmented citizens could be based here. Augments are generated in neighboring industrial districts. Augment scouts ability. Augment a crew of highly effective scouts, increasing number of Frostland teams. Starts with 10 augmented crew deployment chambers.
It adds a new resource.
Augmented crews can increase workforce, guard squads, or Frostland teams. Takes 2 per week augments. Takes 80 materials and takes 100 workforce.
That's a new resource.
Yeah, that's fucking sick. Augment workers. The Augmentarium ability. Install drills, pickaxes, and other specialized augments to form a crew of highly versatile workers based out of this Augmentarium. Bases an augmented crew in there. Next augmented crew base will cost 20 more. Minus 20 augments, 150 workforce, 10 augmented crew deployment chambers remaining. So this just gives you 150 workforce?
It's kind of rad.
Fascinating. Augment guards. Augmentarium ability. Install bludgeons, net lunges, and other specialized augments to form a crew of highly effective guards based out of this Augmentarium. This augmented crew base will cost 20 augments more. You use 20 of them, you get 2 guard squads, 10 augmented crew deployment chambers. Okay. And of course, at the very far end of it,
cores.
Produce human core. Protean's hub ability. Selected volunteers are merged with high-tier augments through experimental procedures to form a core. Some will die in order to create the core. At the end of 25 weeks, you will get a core. Minus 500 augments. Whew. Youch. Also, there's the Boost Augmentarium's production. Dividing some of our materials, the Augmentarium will let it manufacture more of them. Ooh, costs more materials per week, but increases the output. Based. Protean housing. Adapt district Proteans. Renovate district to fit Proteans' preferences and enable highly efficient worker to perform unobstructed. Proteans gain Kree presence here, and many inhabitants will join them. All buildings in the district have increased efficiency. Argrash, I think I might. Yeah. I think I might go crazy. I think I might annihilate people. Yeah. I think I might subsume man into the machine.
Yeah.
Expanded Augmentarium.
How's the Frostland? We're not sure yet.
How's the Frostland? We haven't been there, unfortunately. Organize Augmentarium deployment chambers more efficiently so more crews of augmented citizens will be based in each one. All Augmentariums can now support 5 more. Alright, fucking Jesus. Yeah, I'll put a Utopia point into Untethered Scouts, though. That's ridiculous. Hey, cool. Instant achievement unlock. A rare one, too. Human Augmented. The flesh you are born with is weak. The cold scorches it. Effort tires it. It must be made better. We must provide the bold and forward-thinking among us the opportunity to improve themselves, to reforge their flesh, and fashion themselves into a higher species, one which laughs in the face of the frost and dances on augmented legs into a more perfect future. We will become more or decline.
What is
I can't
you don't need to
say
build a logistics district.
It means, yeah, you get a bunch of scouts without having to do a logistics district. Human machine parts, yes. I gotta say yes, right? I mean, you know me, I'm a transhumanist. I always do synthetic ascension. We will become more. Human augmented. Unlock and construct an augmentarium. Use augment abilities 10 times to form 10 augmented crews. Use augment workers. Unlock augment guards. Unlock and use augment scouts. Okay. So this is our Frostlands, now that we can see it. And we got 2 of them unlocked for free. Just bada bing, bada boom. Including a quest one. Big. The IEC Core Factory. Our scouts uncovered a massive pre-frost factory, half buried under decades of accumulated snow. It seems it was established by the Imperial Exploration Company to mass-produce cores. By the looks of it, it was never completed, but with its basic infrastructure, it has withstood the test of crime. Maybe we can pick up where they left off. Huge. I would have robotic stilt legs. You see me walk around the city fixing the machines? True. The oily husk. The husk of a machine remains in the snow, already picked clean of useful parts. Our scouts noted frozen oil abound what remains of the fuel tank. A set of coordinates was carved roughly onto the broken boilerplate. Have the scouts mark the bearing on our charts. Max marks the map with the direction of a huge source of fuel. Okay, that way. Cool. And what's down here? Tar pits. Pool of dark snow marks where the oil has naturally risen to the surface. Our crews must be careful to harvest these precious fuels without exposing the heat of their lamps or torches. Has 100 oil until its deposit of 168,000 is depleted. All right. A little early oil influx. That's nice. Weather vane. One of our scouts tipped over a little iron figure of a rooster, flat and vertical, 4 posts marked in straight north, west, south, and east. He tried to pull it up, but was stuck.
Yeah, Straighten is doing the new tales.
Yes, I am. Specifically the plague. We have not done Doomsayers yet. Scouts dug for hours. Gradually, a little red cabin revealed itself, a relieving depot on a buried track. Humble, clean, and tidy. It still contained a stockpile of coal, and the structure itself could be pulled apart materials. Ah, sick. 50,000 coal plus 50,000 materials. Oh, that's good shit.
No, that's a great. Every time you run into that, it's always a treat.
And a buried village. Under the snow lies a settlement from the old times. Its people long gone, its structures damaged and decayed by the frost. Outpost here could supply 200 materials until 201,000 materials are depleted. Ay, ay, ay. Requires 25 frosting teams. The area is deadly. 10, unlock searching area and coal. Broken Mountains, searching area, deadly, 25 teams. Deadly, 25 teams. Dangerous, 20 teams. Plains.
You can actually see the symbol depending on where you can
Yeah,
go
I'm seeing that now. That's very nice. Used to not be the case. Plains has food. We should probably launch an expedition there. And then I don't have enough for anywhere else, so. But once we get those new guys back, that'll be great. It's still very interesting that Frostpunk 2 has the untapped technology left in the landscape. People thought it would help them, but the frost came too soon to see them in action. That's true. That's true. So, the Forsaken Valley.
Fishman's cooking.
Let's take a look. What does this place look like? Oh, wow. Ooh. Oh, that's tasty. I like the layout.
I did hear about
map.
1886. 1886 looks super dope. I watched that trailer on it recently.
I also
super neat.
I'm very excited for that. That looks really, really cool.
It's like the whale in the wall. Ugh, that's so dope.
Yeah, and it's like, it's not just a remaster. There's going to be substantive new content. I'm like, I don't know how much of new content is going to be, but I'm excited to see it.
I mean, it could just be a remaster. God knows Frostpunk 1 is built on an engine that's, like, constructed out of actual, like,
gum,
babies.
duct tape, and
fetuses. Yeah, literally. Like, it's not a great engine. It doesn't support modding, really. So being built on Unreal is going to be very nice.
Yes. I'm excited for the mod support. That's going to be big. Yeah. See, this is so much easier to understand what the fuck I'm looking at, by the way. A big win on that one. It is a blasted hellscape of a landscape, though. Look at all those prefabs up in that corner.
Yeah, no, the prefabs look yummy.
And there's some right here, which are easily accessible, as well as, 3 different geothermal springs. Coal. Coal is going to be tough. There's no coal anywhere directly nearby.
Yeah, you're going to have to dig for that one, Twin.
Yeah, you're going to have to dig for the coal. You got to dig for the logistics districts as well. Those are way out there. Though, I will say this for the coal and the logistics districts. Proteans make that less of an issue. We can get a head start. Pretty massive head start. Thank you, Proteans. Glad we restarted, gotta say.
Yeah, the Proteans are nice. I mean, they're not. They're kind of psychos, but...
Yeah, well, shit happens. I'm gonna go ahead and open up the abandoned ruins. Okay. Also, toxic gases around the geothermal vent. That's normal, but it does also have a increased temperature level. Aw, man. Can't quite reach the geothermal immediately. That makes sense.
Still throw up. So maybe I'm not sure if we see any of the people, but I hope so. We'll probably get like a narrative event once we do some augmentations of like some guy that's super dripped up in some horrible looking aesthetics.
Habitable ruins. Increased shelter, but reduced squalor. That's interesting. What's over here? Is this exposed to wind? No, a big area of unstable terrain. Why would you even build in there? This shit sucks. It's just a massive area of unstable terrain. I guess if you really need it, the resources? I suppose. Weird. A lot of toxic gases around here. Do you think those go away when you, seal it? Like if you put the,
I know what you're saying. I'm not sure.
I'm gonna do this. We're gonna frost break across these, someone's gonna have a robotic enhanced goggles on their head. True. We'll frost break down this food tile, and then we can frost break the coal and frost break to that logistics district. That'll be an easy, long frost break.
Are logistics districts even fucking necessary at this point? What the fuck?
Well, it's more so that this will get us food and coal easily. But then again, I don't know, this coal's all the way out here in the middle of fucking nowhere, you know?
Yeah.
And we don't have access to geothermal at all yet. Alright. I think I stand by this. This gets us close to this. And we're gonna want these logistics districts anyways, so...
Eventually.
I think that's fine. I think we can pop that. I'm gonna pop this up here still. Open up these prefabs.
They're interesting ability. Okay, so I don't actually know what the other factions augments or like abilities are.
Yeah,
I
have not.
I really don't. Like those Protean ones were completely new to me. I had no idea. I only knew about human core because I had someone who keeps sending me human core related stuff.
Well, I mean, who can blame them really? It's quite the
it's fucking bad shit.
It's bad shit enough that you're like, what the fuck are they cooking over there in Frostpunk land these days? Yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead and crack that Frostpunk over to Frostpunk. I'm gonna frost break over to that chunk of change, and then what else? What else? I don't know. A lot of fertile soil this direction, as well as additional materials. We're gonna be good on materials for a hot minute. What if I frost break this way? If we frost break that direction, then we can kind of just run up towards those materials and those
freaking flashing lights while they patrol the streets. Jesus Christ, Fishman's like vividly describing the ideal like evil ass dystopia cop.
The augment guard going to have tall walking robotic stilts. He has that eerie siren crank and flashing lights to patrol.
You play Dishonor? Oh no, I know exactly what you're talking about. Those Dishonor guards are so rad.
I have not, but that is fascinating.
You haven't played Dishonored?
No, I have not.
Oh shit, what the hell?
I know,
Not my streamer. Hashtag not my streamer.
I'm playing Frostpunk 2 for you, okay? Lay off.
I know.
I say for you. You purchased this game for me, and I'm so grateful. I love this.
That's true. I did give you the game. I forgot about that. I was like, damn, he's got me there.
Alright. We'll just run that like that. I like these creeping tendrils of a Frostbreak. They feel more productive.
Feels thematic.
Can I already make the augment hub? No, I can't. Let's get that council hall down.
On robotics. I don't know if Red wants to compromise with the Legionnaires yet. We haven't really. I think we do. I think you want to do like an equality compromise.
Yeah, I think it was running equality as a compromise area. We'll see what happens, though. I don't feel particularly attached. I definitely don't want to go full compromise, though. I'll say that much. Sure, I'm sick of compromising with these fuckers.
Reconciliation pissed you off.
I've done it twice. I've succeeded once. I'm never doing it again.
I don't think I've done reconciliation ever since the first time. Every other time it's just been deporting or becoming the captain.
It's so real. It's more fun to be the captain, I think.
No, it really is. There's something so, like, that tickles your brain so much. Of just being like, yeah, I'm evil, fuck you.
You guys wanted to fight about it? Alright, shut the fuck up.
I control the council. Go to hell.
Literally.
I cooed the government for this position.
Do you know how hard I've worked for this?
You know how much I sacrificed?
Exactly. Trying to fucking optimize my placements here. I've already fucked it up. Alright, +1 temperature level. Ooh, okay, that's an interesting way of doing it. Yeah. Leaves a hole for a hub to fit in. How many housing districts could you possibly need in a city? All of them. +1 temperature level. I don't know. I guess you can have half a temperature level on this one. Sure. Who cares? Sure, why not? Alright, that's a lot of housing. Yippee. I'm also out of money.
Are we going to house everyone? Hello, Argrish Gaming, my favorite streamer. Thank you, Hounder.
Welcome in, Hounder. How you doing? Are we gonna what? Are we gonna house everybody? No.
Yeah.
Don't
I was
be
about to
silly.
say, like, are you
It's
gonna be
impossible.
able to house everyone now?
I'm only building 6 housing districts, which is 20
Weren't there?
apiece.
I swear to God, I saw some like housing bonuses in the Frostland somewhere.
They're all the way up here, and they're not accessible yet. I am frost breaking towards them, so maybe someday. But I also got to clear out all the prefabs that are on top of them, so you know, only so much that can be done. Feeling some minor aches of having spent all of my money. Perhaps that was an error.
Listen, you can ask someone for cash.
That's true. I could ask for money. We'll see what happens, though, because the council can gather, and we all know how we feel about the council. What do we think? Durable goods is a very solid early game.
Durable goods is always a really good law, especially when you sign it first.
Yeah.
Because it gives you that, like, Lux Arterna event.
Strong blood banks. Faction law Proteans. To limit disease outbreaks, who purchase the blood of hardy citizens and reinfect it into willing participants to enhance their immunity. Disease significantly decreased. Heat stamps is marginally decreased. Okay. That's a new one. Rules laws, you say?
No, there's no new rule law.
That's a shame.
I know. I'd love a new rule. I don't even know what it would be, but
yeah.
I'd like one.
Productive outsiders is pretty based. Increase of percentage of active workers, population growth increase, heat stamps marginally increase. Like, It's pretty
Someone's
solid.
hitting the hearts in chat. That's crazy.
Someone do be hitting the hearts in chat. Thank you, hearters in the chat.
Fire. Ice cream's so good. you know that shit?
Where do you fall on the accept all outside versus allow productive?
I usually do accept all because I like to do equality, but I can't deny allow productive is like the objectively better law.
If allow productive slowed pop growth, it would be balanced. But unfortunately, it still boosts your pop growth speed. So it's like,
well, yeah, you're still letting in people. It's just like, how buff are you? It's, I got muscles. It's all right. Welcome in.
Yeah.
You know.
I like how the image changes between accept all and allow productive. Accept all is just two people walking in. Allow productive is the same image, but there's a fucking gate in post over.
It's just a chain.
Allow productive is a very good first law as well, to be fair. Surplus heat loss. Warm housing districts generate heat stamps. I forgot.
I have robotic parts. Me first, Fishman. Of course. Here's your stilts.
Yeah. Good old harvesting funerals, too. It's a good one. It's a good one. That'll be very useful when the plague occurs. Yeah. I don't know. Productive outsiders. I feel like allow productive outsiders is a better first law. If you pass it.
I mean, if you want to pass it, this is your city, Stuart.
That's true. The foragers are open to negotiation. If you vote for it, does this law pass? Not quite. I can grant them the agenda, or I can enact the law expedition support. There, what are the thinkers? Well, you guys have the same number of votes. What if you guys vote for? You also want me to grant the agenda, or
granting agenda is so
mandatory
good.
School. I know, it's just like a free negotiation. Alright, foragers. If I give the foragers agenda, do you think they'll
do durable goods? It's a 50-50. They might try and pass the food gathering, which also would be
which is
pretty
also
good.
fine. You know, I'm okay with that. So yeah, I'll grant agenda on the foragers. Do you think this wins? 40 against 27.
Yeah, probably.
Let's hope. I don't really want to promise anything else, you know?
Hit it.
Come on. All right,
I bet it'll
We're good.
Yeah.
We're good.
The proposed law has been approved.
Wonderful. We're allowing in the productive outsiders. All right, so that's going to boost our pop growth speed a little bit, and also increase our percentage of active workers and give us more money. It's huge. It's good shit. That's a stupidly good law. It's ridiculous how good that fucking
It
law
is a really good law.
It's the all-in-one deal. It really is. It's just like, would you like nothing but benefits? Good, we need more workforce, not more mouths to feed. The Protean would say that. Why are you crying? Where's your mother? Didn't they let her in? Hey, whoa, what do you mean you didn't let the woman in? That's a productive womb right there. That's more citizen.
Truth nuke.
That's more brains to put into the blender to make more human cores. Me passing allow all outsiders so I can shove more people into the blender.
Isn't that horrifying? Because, like, you can do that. Imagine being a Protean, like you're a guard at the border and you see someone walk in and you, like, ominously nod at them to let them into the city. They don't know why. And then there's just a giant
everybody's
blender.
Allowed in, and it's because they're putting them in the fucking blender,
like,
yeah.
Isn't this like a merit? Shouldn't they only be allowing in the most productive? It's yeah, but the people who go in never come back out.
This seems everybody's happy about the situation, you know?
Grant the agenda.
Alright, so I actually do have enough housing with all those districts. Wonderful. How's temperature?
Nutty.
Toasty. Wonderful. Frost breaking just finished too, so let's get an extraction district up and running on those prefabs. Is there a reason to run this up and hit the geothermal spring and that simultaneously? So I could just convert it?
I'll tell you why there's a reason not to, and it's that you don't have an upgraded generator nor steam cores.
Oh, so I can't even use that geothermal at all, right?
Not until you get steam cores, which you won't have until you either turn someone into a core or you fix the building.
The fucking building, yeah. All right, that's real. That's fair. You got my ass. All right. Well, let's get the prefabs up and running first and foremost. And then I'm out of money, so cool. That's great. Proteans, you guys are gonna like me. You only give me 42. Adaptation and reason, right? All right. Foragers, you guys want to give me some cash? Thanks, buddy. Thinkers, you guys want to give me some money? Thanks.
Wow. Grant the agenda.
They'll get over it. Who said that? Who said grant the agenda? Kill you. How dare you tell me to do the thing that I'm supposed to do? That I definitely lost in this giant list of stupid shit?
I'm you just gotta keep it on the front of your mind so people don't get angry at you.
No, I appreciate it. I definitely forgot. Makes promise. I have to give you
Google credit card to verify your age. Welcome, Vinta.
Oh,
is Vinta here because I'm here? Hello, Vinta.
I think so. What's up, Vince? I had to give Google your credit card to verify age. That's so bleak. Oh, I need more prefabs now. Damn. Oh well.
I knew it was Vinta the second I saw the word bleak. Only one man.
Maybe the cultural saturation has reached a new low. It's gone downstream enough.
Bleak isn't Kitterly. We're not there yet.
Alright. Hi, Frostlands. How are you doing? Why can't I investigate the site? Does it take like a gazillion... Oh, must be connected to the city by the trail or a skyway. Shit. Okay. I should probably have read that. Alright. That'll be connected by trail here in a minute. Awesome. To the logistics district that doesn't exist.
I'm here for Argresh. Thank you, Vinta. I love you.
Well, I know everybody's here for Argresh. I accept it. That's why Argresh is here.
That's true, that's true. I am like the Frostpunk guy.
Exactly. Everybody knows it. Should I build an industrial district?
This larger sewer outlet that just got installed just got installed upstream? Oh my god. I totally misread that, by the way. I thought it said open up Steam. I was like, what's on Steam? What's sewer? What are you talking about? No.
So what do you think? Should I build an industrial district? Would that be a waste of my time? Maybe. Maybe. I can make prefabs with it, though. You know? When is my fucking delivery gonna get here? Oh, it did. I've got 90,000 materials and nothing to spend them on.
The Whiteout Siren is so cool. Very true. Bring me in for Horde 4. You can trust me to be ideologically consistent. No, you're just gonna be Israel and kill zombies again.
That's ideologically consistent.
Is it?
As long as the... Maybe I shouldn't say that on stream. As long as the zombies are children.
Yeah. Literally. Fucking Israel.
Shit. You know what I forgot to do, Argresh? You know what I forgot?
I didn't know.
Research Institute.
Oh, that's important.
Yeah.
But you have no...
I got no prefabs. I do make 15 a week, so we'll be fine.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like you're not building prefab.
Exactly.
You know, or build prefab. It's just like...
It's not like it's not on our radar.
I will say, when do the water mechanics come in? Like, don't you have to build a dam or something? What's going on right now?
I know, right? This new Timberborn DLC is crazy. I don't know when I start getting, like, look at this big trough here. Like, this would be a great reservoir.
It's like a whole new game.
For some reason, it's all cold, and I also don't remember there being all this stuff about Steam. And the factions? Who are the Proteans?
I
Where
thought
are
the
the Iron
humans
Team?
were gone. Why are they here?
No, those are still beavers.
Oh, okay.
Oh, wait, he's talking.
They might look different, but that difference could be our salvation.
They might look different, but that difference could be our salvation is pretty funny. Guys,
We
I
love
know
the
the
announcer.
Proteans are fucking disgusting to look at as these horrifying amalgams of man and machine, but I promise it'll be worth it.
That announcer is always on his game. He is the
Literally.
strongest soldier, I
He
swear to
is.
God.
I see this immediately went to goods production. That's interesting.
So you're playing Timberborn at 12, I need to sleep, Claude? Maybe I was playing Timberborn at 12. Maybe I was. Maybe I like playing Timberborn.
Hey,
Maybe it's a
Artrush
fun
claims
game.
that he gets a full 8 hours every day, and I have no reason
Every
to doubt
day! That's true. I woke up at 11 today because I was like, well, I gotta get my 8 hours, and it was 2 a.m. when I went to bed.
that. All right, what
Or,
did they
like,
propose?
Almost 3.
Strong
Something
blood banks.
stupid. What?
They
Not what I thought it was
proposed
going to be.
strong blood banks. I'm okay with this, actually. I think. Yeah, I don't hate it enough that I'd negotiate against it, you know? Go ahead and vote.
Yeah, I mean, fair enough.
I'm surprised you went immediately for let's resell blood of healthy young people to give to the old and the dying. Real freak shit, but
Has been
okay.
approved.
Oh, hey, but you know what's even better? That gave me a Utopia tree point. Because we've reached the adaptation, merit, and reason threshold. I see. Oh, so if you push up the zeitgeist, you got to do it in unison. That gives you more Utopia points. I see. What do you think? Protean guides for that increased exploration time cost? As well as
But what about the
towards-
Augmentarium?
I think you gotta go straight for the Augmentarium, actually. I'm gonna be so real. This shit seems like...
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, let's unlock this shit. Augmentarium, ready to go.
What is an Augmentarium? That's a different thing. But
Faction.
an Augmentarium is like a little hub where you could place it and get cool-ass benefits.
Takes 80 prefabs to make the damn thing. But it gives an output of 2 per week augments. Plus it means augments are generated in neighboring industrial districts. I can make more industrial districts. No, I can't. We don't need goods. Make me prefabs. I need so many prefabs.
You always need more prefabs. Augmentarium. Rick and Morty ass typo.
True. Yay, blood. I don't believe in blood blinks. That's how they steal our Jarita chrome. Yes, indeed. The age of the robotics is beginning. See, we are playing as the Iron Teeth. Don't you see that?
You got me.
Also, the Proteans
I
love
guess-
me.
This must be the experimental build.
Should I, I'm gonna promote them.
I hope there's more updates after the 1.0 for
Oh,
Timberborn.
cool. They're assisting healthcare, too. I love having 10 billion disease reduction bonuses. Alright, we can now do
I mean,
this.
that's gonna come in handy later. Probably.
Proteans support the Steward devoted relations. Steward good news due to good relations with Proteans. They voluntarily aid healthcare workers in their efforts to combat disease. They think they will help solidify your rule. If you want their continued support, we should maintain their approval. As long as relations are devoted, their assisting healthcare perk will remain active. Awesome. Kind of makes me want to join them. Idea tree. We need new ideas to move forward. However, different communities prove diverging against the same issue. Only pursue solutions that align with their worldview. Yeah, we all know how this works. Oh, since when is it like white and then expands out? Oh, it's easier to read. Obviously, I can't get generator upgrades because I have no cores because I'm poor. Sawmills, worker shifts, hothouses, filtration towers. Scouts headquarters are probably worthwhile to push towards sooner than later. So if I want to get state-sponsored alcoholism, that's past work compensation, right?
Yes.
Wonderful. Equal pay for equal work. Equal pay, efficiency bonuses, worker rations. Huh. I think this is the moderate law, isn't it?
That's the moderate law.
Gives small trust margin, but increases food demand. I do fucking love efficiency bonuses. Sorry, equality, you're taking the L for a little while. You get equality back when I start making money off of it.
No, literally. We need to do the people's capitalism for a minute, so we can then do the people's communism.
The Vanguard capitalism, exactly. The IEC core
sale.
factory depleted.
I recommend buying it.
Stuart,
Food when post-apocalyptic healthcare or Frostpunk healthcare. True.
Excuse me.
I think Frostpunk's healthcare
Stuart.
beats America's.
The Imperial Exploration Company factory we uncovered in the Frostland was indeed designed to produce cores away from the old country. Codenamed Project Pi, is a marvel of engineering, a testament to the genius of the generator builders. Our scouts uncovered critical documents detailing the routes of several convoys that were en route to the facility, but never seemed to have reached their final destination. If we can locate at least 3 of them intact and bring their cargo here, our engineers are confident they could complete construction and unlock the factory's full potential, producing an endless supply of cores. We need to find 15 buried IEC convoys and excavate them to uncover 3 eligible parts for the core factory. We must complete the factory. Our problem with cores, assuming you think of the past, after finding components and connecting your dig sites to the factory, it will be operational. Okay.
Raise progressiveness melting away under the heart of the never go yet.
Search
True.
and connect all eligible IEC convoys. Yeah. 0.28 cores a week is fucked, actually. That's so many.
Yeah, it's a lot better than 80 people bulged into one for 25 weeks.
Yeah. Planes. Let's go ahead and launch an expedition.
Please stop reading the pop-ups. The rest of us are trying to build our fleets. Vince is so fucking right.
What fleets?
Replace your
Hey, look, there's an
frozen
automaton. Look at him go.
arm.
I didn't know that they still had them around.
Well, wouldn't they?
No. I mean, like, as in, like, you'd see them in the city, you know?
Oh, okay.
Also, these automatons must be so fucking huge compared to the other ones, based on... Like, the old ones were already gigantic.
I mean, they probably build a lot of them.
Rolling Lees explored. Alright. What is
This is the Stellaris Internal Politic multiplayer stream, right? This could
oh,
be.
True. Common herd. Alright, cool. We got some food, free food. We like that. Crashed wagon. A crashed wagon lies in the snow. Its contents already looted. A woman frozen inside the cabin. A small diary in her pocket tells of how she stole the wagon, was hoping to sell its cargo materials to the city. Last line reads, I just wanted a better life for the baby. From the coordinates in diary, scouts can discern the rough direction she traveled from. Marks the map with a huge source of materials. Oh, cool. Successful hunters. Our scouts have passed a jolly-faced group of hunters that later described as having plenty of meat on their bones. In exchange for a spare heat lamp, hunters revealed some details about their hunting grounds, a field full of lichen and moss where huge herds graze. And a marked place of food. Over here in the plains, takes 10. Plains, safe, 10. Doesn't seem to have anything directly in it. Okay, cool. I'm gonna need scouts headquarters relatively soon to get stuff, but let's launch one towards the food. Why not? Very nice. Frostbreak game.
I choose to believe that there are still United States settlements out there, and they started off democratic. They didn't like build a council later. It was like, okay, first things first, hire a president for the city.
First things first, democracy.
Well, yeah, that's our whole country.
That is what our shit is about. We fucking love
Co-Quitting,
pretending
oh my
we're
god.
democratic.
Co-Quitting is fucking lurking right now.
What did
This is scary.
Co-Quitting say?
Nothing, but Co-Quitting posted Vinta's quote in the chat.
Unpresent in
Discord.
chat, but he's present enough to fucking get you if you say something. That's
Yeah, no, put it in quotes. That's crazy. Vinta's been immortalized.
as he deserves.
It's true.
Alright. Give me enough prefabs for a goddamn extraction district.
They do have hints that the US are in the Frostland. Yeah. Like the first game had the Tesla City, and like
cores.
I don't think Tesla City's the only place.
Yeah, they had to have more than fucking just Tesla City. Tesla City seemed to have been maybe a privately funded venture too, because
By Tesla, honestly. Yeah.
Stuart, there's a growing concern over a lack of any cores. Without them, we cannot expand our infrastructure, and worse still, we may struggle to generate enough heat to keep everyone alive. We'll never get the old generator up to scratch like this, one of our engineers remarked. Without proper upgrades, the contraption won't see us through for long. These uncertain times, we must ensure our city does not suffer. New objective added to the depleted tourist tale. We keep everyone safe.
The best
Do not let cold fall to catastrophic cold before you repair the core factory. Shit. I'm working on it, okay? If you guys wanted to go out in the cold and start gathering some goddamn prefabs so I don't have to build this fucking extraction district, it would be helpful.
The last autumn takes place in Canada? What? Source? Source? I don't think that's true.
Yeah, I thought it was Greenland.
I thought it was like Svalbard or Greenland or Iceland or something. Because you take shipments from Winterholm.
Yeah, so it's gotta be within the range of everybody else.
Which means that it's obviously on the same territory. And since New London is next to Winterholm, it borders by land, and since it says New London is like 1,000 miles from London, then it can't be in Canada. Because it's up north. Not to like drop all the fucking knowledge I've gained over the past few years. Lore. Not the deep lore I've been fucking monitoring, but Augmentarium.
I'm working on it. The last Autumntarium. Oh,
if it took place in Greenland, that would be America, and Canada's just America anyway. It's so true. See, Vinta, that's why I like you. You always bring the high-class commentary to the chat.
You can always count on Vinta to say what everybody's thinking.
Everybody was thinking that?
Yeah, weren't you?
Oh, sure.
Oh, okay. Thank God they made it so you didn't have to do perfect frost breaking every time. That shit was so annoying.
That was such a good quality of life change.
Yeah.
It doesn't cost $40 to mine one brick now.
Like, I'm glad that there isn't a bonus for doing it perfectly efficiently. Like, you get a little bit of a discount if you do more of them in one or whatever. But still.
Yeah. No, I'm with you. That was so annoying. When that dropped,
temperature level is decreased. Colder season. Holy shit. Temperature fucking plummeted.
I want to activate overdrive for a minute.
I can just increase heat allocation by 1 in all districts and just burn through more of our coal. It's fine. We don't need that.
Our generator is going to need some more capacity soon, and we won't be able to give that.
I'm working on it! Let me be. I promise. Okay. You will not freeze. Maybe you'll freeze, okay? I don't actually make any promises.
The steward's like panicking or whatever, and then the screen's gonna go like real dark when you hear a cough from somebody like across the highway, and you look over and there's someone like hacking up some black goo. It's like, oh no.
Literally. It begins.
Oh no, it's here. I wonder how it arrives. I am curious. I don't know how the plague thing works at all.
I think we don't get anything with it until week 100, so we have like a grace period, as it were.
I guess. Oh, mine's steward. The generator's not coming yet. Sure.
The
Takes off the glasses.
Has not been turning along very well. Am I getting? I'm actually not getting hit by a goods deficit reduction in my heat stamp income. That's huge. Which means I can just keep this.
The scouts didn't find any steam cores.
Well, we did find a whole factory to make an infinite number of them, which is arguably better. We're just a little...
Arguably.
In a bad spot right now.
Listen, people are renewable. Steam cores are not.
True. Honestly, the Proteans are cooking. People are renewable. If you can make steam cores by grinding up people, in this universe, not for nothing.
It's also volunteers. They don't kidnap anyone.
True. That's technically true. Come on, let me.
It's like, do you volunteer to be mulched? And like somebody raises their hand.
And they're like, yes, yes, I do.
I bet the Evolvers are like gung-ho for it. I bet they're excited as hell.
Oh yeah, the Evolvers are like, please, 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 sir, let me do it.
I need to turn into a core.
They're the people who are being sold as immortality.
They would buy it.
They
They're
would
fucking
so
crazy.
How do you think this augmentarium works in relation?
I think
to
it's just
additional...
I think it's just a
It's just a
I don't
hub,
know.
yeah. But I'm like, how does it work in relation to other things?
Probably like a adjacency, but I don't really know.
We'll have to see.
If I lived in Drayden Society, I'd want to be mulched too.
Hey, just because you're right doesn't mean you need to say it.
That's so funny. What if it was a ticket pick to be? Oh, like a lottery? Like they pull your name and they call you a volunteer? Maybe.
I mean, that's the type of shit the Proteans would do. Let's not kid ourselves.
But the Legionnaires wouldn't volunteer at all. They would like actually put a gun in your face if you're like, okay, and now you have to be put into the core. They would like shoot you in the head. They're
true.
Crazy. The Legionnaires are crazy.
Efficiency bonuses have been proposed by the people. I don't have enough heat
We need
stamps to
those.
get city-run alcohol, but we're gonna get there in just a second.
I only drop bangers in the Yin-Yang chat. Thank you, Venta. That's why we love you here.
It is why we love you here, Venta. Alright, efficiency bonuses. People are not loving this. So, foragers, my guys. You guys wanna... Oh, enacted durable goods? I love durable goods. I'll definitely promise that. Huge. Yeah, they probably vote on this. Watch it not.
I like the idea that the chat is like letters the Spirit is getting right now.
Come on. Oh no! It failed by one!
The delegates have spoken.
I hate that. I hate failing by one. That shit sucks.
This is democracy, dog.
It is democracy. You got my ass there. I got no money now, too. Shit.
You kind of needed that.
I mean, not really, because I need the $50 to get, stuff. Proteans, I'm gonna need some cash, thanks.
The captain wouldn't have let this happen.
The captain wouldn't have let this happen. Alright, city-run alcohol is being researched. I love my quests that I have so many of that they don't fit on the fucking screen.
Yeah, you got a lot, dog.
I got a lot of shit going on, and we don't even have the plague active yet.
Robotocracy? No, actually.
Yeah.
That's what the Evolvers want. This is the future Evolvers want.
This is the future the Evolvers want. Yeah. I think they rebalanced it so you don't get a goods deficit anymore right off the bat. It's something else. Because I changed over to goods production, and I actually do get a little bit of extra cash. I get +3, which is nice. How high?
I mean, you're
Separated
reducing the
families.
amount of...
So a
boy.
large group of people set up a camp outside the city by one of our checkpoints. They claim to be relatives of outsiders within. My daughter is alone in there, said the distressed one. You let me in. She needs me. After checking, we told her that her daughter, a 15-year-old laundress, is safe and doing well, but the mother won't budge. Like her, the others are refusing to leave until they are let in. Relax the law will increase the percentage of active workers in the population left restricting it, or keep a strict selection. Letting relatives in would defeat the entire purpose of election. Improves my relations with the Proteans, you say? Well, I don't
They're
see
already
any other
devoted.
factions, so, you know, I'm gonna relax the law. We'll be a little bit nice. I actually don't know what the consequences are of not relaxing the law, because I've never not relaxed the law.
I know what the consequence, because I never let them in. I suffer it anyway.
What are the consequences?
You get a lot of people pretty upset that, like, their mother freezes to death outside the city.
Oh, yeah, that's
But,
probably
like,
about
maybe
right.
your mom should have been jacked. I don't know.
Yeah, why isn't your mom, you know, good enough to be led on her own merit? You
She
little
needs to be
shit.
swole.
Exactly. Alright, I think everybody's warm still. We got a warmer season bonus. That's nice.
The
Alright.
Legionnaires watching the Protean taking their city away from them.
Literally.
I know Argosh is a secret racist, I just can't prove it. Yeah, you can't prove it, because you
It's not
can't
true.
prove fake evident. Like, that's not how that works.
Are you sure, Argresh?
Pretty sure. Threw trash into space at work.
This is the Outsiders community, so you just see a whole city full of robotic people by then. Not yet, not yet. We don't even have a single augmentarium up because I can't fucking afford it. I have no money.
That'll be in a few. That'll be in a few.
Yeah. Once I get date-sponsored alcoholism, it'll be fine.
Few years pass, and like you're like, oh boy, you know, I've been living out on my own. I really should go live in the city. I hear it's warm. You walk over and you see some fucking robo people with a giant blender in the background. It's like, hello,
severely
welcome
damaged IEC convoy. Here lies one of the convoys that carried crucial parts of the IEC core factory's construction. Due to severe damage, this convoy suffered. Advanced equipment will be necessary for its extraction. Probably finding an eligible core part is moderate. Some injuries may occur. Searching requires prefabs. Using territory threat level will decrease chances of injury. Oh, okay, I see. A meager.
Am I crazy, or are you
mine.
not collecting the food from the Frostland right now?
I'm not.
Alright.
I didn't have enough Frost teams at the time.
I see.
I still don't really, but I'm about to have a thing, an actual logistics district, so we'll be fine. If only I had more fucking money!
Take money.
I don't like taking
Fight the
money.
hand
They
that
make
feeds.
me mad.
Become the hand that takes.
Alright, laborers. You're gonna get city-run alcohol here in a minute, so you guys will you'll deal with it. Thanks for the cash. You're about to hate this, though, because I am gonna put down a fucking augmentarium. Oh, shit!
Well, they don't hate that. That's not against their ideology. They're just equality. They don't care about adaptation.
Augmentariums has... It's a 3-tile building.
Jesus.
Yeah, I know, right?
Not what I was expecting. I don't know what I was expecting,
And
I
the
guess.
more adjacencies it has, the more effective it is at increasing production in nearby industrial districts. Okay. Cool. So you really want to have that shit border as many tiles as possible. That's wacky tobacky.
You could reshape the industry district to have it more open.
Oh, that's right. I always forget you can do that.
It's because it's kind of new.
Yeah. It's expensive, though. And I could just put a regular ass fucking hub in there, and then expand it in a way that's more effective.
I think you can also build multiple augmentariums. I don't think you just have to build the one.
Yeah, you absolutely can. The question is, where is the most effective place I can put this that would be in range of that one still?
Replace workers' hands with air so they can't lose them in machines anymore? That might work.
I like what they're cooking over there. I mean, it's not a terrible location, honestly. In terms of raw number of available tiles, this is decent. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna put our first augmentarium here. Cringe at the fact it only gives us one fucking augment. And we're gonna frost break this chunk of change over here.
It's better than no augment, I guess.
That's true.
Barely.
That one, okay. We'll frost break. This one, this two, and that one. That's so expensive. It's only 24 heat stamps. We can afford it. It'll be fine. We're gonna have city-run alcohol. Costs nothing.
I like that. I like that ideology where it's like, nah, we'll have alcoholics. We'll be able to afford this.
Kid named raw number of available tiles. True.
So
Frostland exploration is done. Common herd. Alright, cool. We're gonna get more food sent this way. And the last hunt. Scouts came across a convoy of wagons loaded with hunted reindeer. Hunters were pleased with their catch, that they admit they'll be their last. The only young bulls and pregnant calves left. No impressive antlers to hang on the wall, but we damned if we're going home empty-handed. Kind hunters are circling with their load and offers one of the wagons. Regardless, our scouts will note the bearing of the hunting grounds. We should have at least good soil if all the herds are gone. Take the meat. Point towards a food colony site, or only map the charts. Why the hell would you not take the meat? Accept the generous gift and mark our charts, yes. And there's a food site that way. Okay. Let's Let's explore this one. It's a little closer. We've got 5 available, so, I mean, I don't know. Producing extra food right now is probably not even worth it, but I can launch another expedition instead.
But what if you're hungry?
They're not going to be hungry. They got so much food.
Oh, Quentin, can I hire to write my biography? I need it to really hype me up in it. Put this in quotes if yes.
Put this in quotes if yes is crazy.
We'll see if Quentin actually does.
Yeah, that's true.
For all we know, I mean...
I know Cock's supposed to be fucking working right now, so...
Maybe the lurking is still occurring.
Who knows? Alright. Fucking logistics district finally getting built. Keep them warm with the district temperature. So sir, multiple complaints says the districts are going cold of late. Keeps coming to me complaining very much. I can do last I checked. The steward is supposed to keep us warm. Complain of furnace attack. Cold is serious concern. Since we have to take services. There's a global problem crisis, global solution to open heat management related to heat to more specific districts. What the fuck is wrong with the heat distribution?
Nothing.
Literally all of them are warm. What the fuck?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
All of the fucking districts are warm. They're just being pussies.
They need to remove their limbs.
That's true. They need the protein treatment. That's obviously the answer.
You're just punitively pro-protein because you just keep getting annoyed by these people, so it's like, fine. How about you lose a leg?
Yeah, literally. Alright, well, we gotta pass durable goods next, unfortunately. Excuse me. I'm alive. Maybe.
Not enough heat, Stuart. Crank it up. True.
Yeah, they're only warm, and they're only livable, not warm.
Stuart, it's a cool 50 degrees in my house. Can we get that a little higher?
Can we get that up to 69? Yeah, that's what we used to keep it back in the day. Oh, durable goods is instant supported. That's
Celsius, not Fahrenheit. My house is an oven. I'm burning alive.
True. Yeah, we'll go ahead and just pass durable goods. That's good shit. I love instant pass laws. I just don't even need
laws that I don't even need to think about. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, we love it.
Relations with foragers improve. Trust increases. Awesome. And look at that. Only a -6 in the goods stockpile. I expand this fucking industrial district, and it's like, yeah, we're fine. We're basically God.
Or you might be -1.
People of the city, your council
Production will slow down if we make goods like this. Kill yourself.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Instantly snapping in anger.
Oh, you mean you did production efficiency? Die!
I will personally beat your ass.
I will personally send you to the fucking protein...
Human core.
Human core machine. I will personally core you.
I like how it's not even built, and even the steward, like, everyone's, like, nervously watching the steward keep talking about it. It's like, what's the steward on about?
What do you mean, human cores? What do you mean? We have cores! We have a factory! I will turn you into one! We should do some heating stuff, probably, shouldn't we? Heat utilization. Increase heating allocation level in district cost 25 instead of 30. Yeah, that shit's so good. Yeah.
They don't pay the bills around here, but they literally do pay the bills around here. They give us taxes.
Yeah, it's true.
That's why we need to.
Me watching my prosperous future slip away as I make literally not a single stockpile.
I was about to say there should be a faction that just wants to get rid of your heat stamp income, but I think that's just the doomsayers. Now that I think about it, that's probably what they want to do. Deregulatory.
I don't have enough workforce. Shit. Well, we're gonna get a pop increase here in a second. That's good timing, actually. Can now chart the Frostlands, the district built. Huge. I like it. It's like, we can now chart the Frostlands, the noble Proteans.
Do you think Minecraft is teaching kids to commit genocide? Vince, I think you should worry about bigger things. Like the fact that Stellaris is teaching our kids to commit genocide.
Come now. There's no child in the world that can understand how to play fucking Stellaris.
Dude. I don't agree.
Have you seen the 4.0 economic changes? Do you understand how to play it?
Not at all. Not at all.
That's what I fucking thought.
But, you know, you give a kid Stellaris, they don't know what's going on, but then they see Purge Undesirables.
They see Purge Undesirables.
They realize that's all they need. They're fucking crazy kids these days. They want to kill.
So I gotta get that survivalist headquarters to get the territory threat level decrease. We all know it.
They'll send you an AI-generated video of your house getting bombed. Like, they're scary now.
It's true. Average youth of today is, like, actually an American Psycho.
Benta can play Stellaris, a child can figure that one out. That's true. Thanks, Benta.
Benta talking in the third person about it.
Yeah. Where the
By
fuck
the way,
are the
check
Legionnaires?
out this fucking augmentarium, by the way. Check this shit out.
Yeah, it's fucking dope.
Yeah, also, where are the Legionnaires? They just decided not to show up.
Legionnaires!
They're like,
please!
They're like, nah, this ain't our problem, man.
They're all taking a fucking nap right now as the Proteums, like, increase their power day by day.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's all I need. Frostpunk for now. Cool. Come on, can we get this pop increase, please? What else could I sign to increase popping growth? Nothing yet. That's like later research laws, isn't it? Shit. Ooh, we've got 24 augments, by the way. What do I do with these things?
How did I just see the Vinta saying I support Israel quote? What are you talking about?
Alright, what the fuck can I do with augments? Do I need
you can use
first?
like their abilities that they have in the Utopia tree or something.
So 10 augmented crew deployment.
Is it a city ability?
Do I click on the augment chamber itself? Ah, augment scouts is immediately available. Install ice axes, crampons, and other specialized augments to form a crew of highly effective scouts based out of this augmentarium. Bases 1 augmented crew here. Next augmented crew will cost 20 augments more. It gives us 2 Frostland teams. And then I'd have 10 augmented crew deployment chambers remaining. How many do I have? How much does it cost?
I don't know.
I don't know. Do I need 2 Frostland teams? It seems useless.
2 is like nothing. If it was like 5, then like
it was 5. Like that's enough to staff a base at least.
I don't know. I don't think we. Can you like keep spending? How many do you think it costs? 20. You have 30. I don't know.
Yeah, but then
like
each
5
augmentarium
times.
only has a certain number of chambers, so it's like I'd rather wait because we're almost. We just need to sign like 1 more reason law. It looks like, yeah, and then once we do that, we'll get another slot, and I could get augment workers, and I can base the augment crew there and get 150 workforce, which is just way better, I think.
Yeah, that might be more applicable for us right now.
Yeah, exactly. As much as I like Protean guides and fucking self-stewardship, but...
Yeah, just gotta get mandatory school in line. Honestly, that's probably something you should sign anyway.
I do need to sign mandatory school, because it's just a very solid law.
Yeah, and if you don't, then some kids will die, and then you'll be blamed for it.
Ah, shit. So real. Unfortunately, the council's in recess, because they're a bunch of little shits. Also,
I don't know why they gotta go in recess all the time.
I know, right? Also, the next law that's gonna be signed is, speak of the fucking devil, child about to get killed in question. Hello, Sue Miller. I see what you're doing here, darling. Please don't die in the meantime.
You got a few weeks. Yeah, that's enough time. You'll be fine. As long as you didn't grant anyone an agenda.
I haven't granted an agenda. Unfortunately, I did sign a law for alcohol. That hasn't been passed yet, so that's gonna get sent.
Shit.
We might be out of time.
Hang on. I mean, you could like do the
population increase. Oh, that's true. I always forget that exists.
I would wait until you sign alcohol and then emergency sesh.
Oh, absolutely, because it's gonna be 5 days before this happens, anyways. Yeah. All right, we've got people again. That's big. We've got more people. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna do this maybe wrong decision, but I'm gonna put him on the logistics district.
Yeah.
The infinite road across the frost. Like, oh yeah, this has some like expansion. There's a reason here. There's a through line. It is my opinion that it's the kid's fault for dying. The fuck you mean if I don't sign the school law, the kids just fucking kill each other?
Well, it's not the school law. There's like literally the kids aren't doing anything. They're just walking around all day.
Walking around doing stuff. Because we forgot to sign child labor. This is what happens when you play the moral route.
Rookie mistake.
Rookie mistake.
That's why I always sign child labor instantly.
Of course. First law, child labor. All right, I got
Second law, child labor.
All right, foragers, vote for this. I do not want to enact a law. I'm gonna be honest. I have so many laws to enact. How many weeks does it give you to enact laws? By the way. Like if
50,
you promise it?
30, I don't know.
It's usually enough that you can pass two laws in the meantime.
It's like
right?
30, I think.
Yeah. I don't know. What do the thinkers want? If I have you guys vote for it.
They might want mandatory schools, actually. That might be...
They do. Enact mandatory schooling. Huge. And it passes the law. Big win. Alright, so we will go ahead and...
That's the W we want.
That's the W. That's the unironic, like, best possible outcome. I could also grant them the agenda when they'd put it up, right? Because it's been promised to them. I wouldn't risk it. I would not risk that. But
I wouldn't risk it.
That'd be a 10 out of 10.
I don't remember how that mechanics works.
Yeah. That's a captain difficulty type play, you know?
Yeah, for sure. This is Stewart. We don't have to be, like, min-maxed.
Cold absent. Yeah, okay. Frightened by growing presence of proteans, the city is changing.
Oh.
So did the family here. We brought children. We toiled against the hardships like it was. Now these proteans, they walk around telling people what to do, what to think.
Our boys.
What they spout, though, is such a folly against everything that made us. We will not have it. The fate of our children is at stake. We will part the path for our city. The Legionnaires have formed in opposition to the Proteans. A new voice, the Legionnaires. Fight together or die alone. Also, their fucking button is broken as hell. What the hell? Read more or I see. Let's read more. Oh, they are unhappy with me right now. Hello, Legions. Utopia, the Legion State. Preppers. They wish the city to always be prepared for any emergency. They do have fucking drip, though. Organized.
They're so cool.
Well-organized ranks create an almost cult-like following within the ranks. Paramilitary. Always drilled and experienced in tactics, Legionnaires can stand their ground against guards. Oh, that's a little concerning. Double the guard squads required to quell their protests. Yikes. Organized. Using promote on the massively increases membership. Condemn is not as effective in decreasing. Large stockpiles of resources increase relations with them. Each stockpile above 50k gives boosts. All stockpile capacity increased by 10k. Oh, that's fucking sick. That's great. That's good synergy with us.
What's their Utopia tree? That's a good question.
Will raise prefabs. Collective responsibility. We are brothers keepers. Citizens must care for one another and not leave one another behind over the pain of punishment. Emergency essentials to ensure every citizen's readiness for adversity. First aid kits will be issued with field rations and standard clothing. Cool. Faction Zeitgeist. Progress, of course. We will build machines to carve our place in ice. We improve ourselves with technology. We will rip resources from the frozen earth to sustain everyone. We will bend nature to our will and we will thrive. Equality. The old world died along with all of its inequalities. Nobody should lay claim to vital resources. In the frost, all resources are vital. Tradition. The world has changed but not the people. Old social order has been the glue that held us together. It will keep us together. Skill. Indeed. Show me your Utopia tree. The deployment base. You were talking this one up earlier.
Yep, this is the one I was talking up.
Facility acts as a forward hub to anchor new territory, securing the area and creating stable ground for construction. It can be built on any tile. All tiles in proximity are immediately frostbroken. Temperature level in neighboring districts is increased. Shelter in neighboring housing districts is increased. When upgraded, stockpile capacity of all stockpile hubs in proximity is increased. Emergency installation ability in neighboring districts. Spend prefabs to temporarily increase temp level. Damn. Oh, they have a very unconnected tree. The Proteans is all interconnected. Theirs is there.
Yeah, it's very strict and regimented.
Indeed. It's interesting because the Proteans is biological and flowing. Yeah. Renovate the district and make room for sturdier walls. Storage facilities and workshops will keep the district secured at all times. Gain Cree presence, many inhabitants, doubles district's wear capacity. Iron Lung. All citizens will be conditioned to withstand exposure to potentially toxic air. All affected communities will suffer less disease from squalor. All hands on deck. Additional workers will be allocated district to ensure continuous around-the-clock operation. 200 workforce efficiency is significantly increased. Ooh, tasty. Scouts reassignment. Proper training discipline allow for scouts to be repurposed as sustaining city basic needs instead of exploration. Send hunting parties with district abilities. District outputs food instead of Frostland. Send shock mining teams. District outputs coal instead of Frostland. Oh man, that's pretty sick. Collective responsibility. We are our brother's keepers. Citizens must care for one another. Cold, hunger, disease, squalor, and crime are all significantly decreased, though it does increase tension. Drill citizens. We will train our citizens to become stronger, more efficient, with them the most promising among them serving as guards. Efficiency is slightly increased for every 500 legionnaires, 8 guard squads. Reinforce base. Triple-clad infrastructure and supplemental girders to minimize breakdowns and necessary upkeep. Material demand is greatly decreased by the cost 100 prefab. Extend base reach. Through expanded infrastructure and improved logistics, the deployment base increases the effective range of its operations, allowing coverage over a wider area. Range of this deployment base's area of effects is extended. All tiles within the extended range are immediately frostbroken. Fucking hell. Reinforced stockpile scaffolding. Stockpile capacity in all neighboring stockpile hubs is additionally increased. Emergency insulation, minus 100 prefabs, temperature level increased, and recast prefabs. Workers in targeted deployment base will dismantle prefabs to produce goods from them? What the fuck? Alright. Well, I get immediately the ability to unlock the deployment base, so that's awesome. That's really cool.
Do you see the vision? Do you see why they're so fucking cool?
I see the vision. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
It's literally a military that's like, we declare war on the cold. It's like, holy shit. Cold,
yeah.
Yes, sir.
Deploy, develop, defeat. To win the war against the frost, we can't just push the front forward inch by inch. We need to launch bold attacks far beyond enemy lines, literally. Rapid deployment bases let us establish a foothold in areas with critical resources. Once established, they serve as command and reinforcement centers, ensuring any attempt by nature to counterattack will be met with stiff resistance. Our legions are ready. Time to deploy. We will deploy and defeat the frost, or I can decline. Why wouldn't I say yes? I mean, like, they're gonna be here anyways. Why would I immediately piss them off? More than they already are. They are not happy with me. Tell you that much. Okay, so we've got cool guys now. We got the deployment base right off the bat, which is in fact a hub. Takes 80
which is in fact
stamps.
Awesome.
Yeah. Like, oh, you want these materials over here? Throw. Sure. Throw down the fucking forward operating base. Done. Good shit.
So practicates. The frost is here. Bring up the torch and burn the ice and frost away. Literally their ideology. What if we shot the fucking storm?
What if we fucking shot the whiteout? Yeah. Augmented worker be like one with robotics. We shed their flesh and blood for metal armatures. Hideous kids full of dying. What's their Utopia tree? Oh, because I've got a good chud story when you're done. Great, Vinta.
Oh,
Utopia tree for each faction have an interesting take on society. Yeah, they do. I'm intrigued to see where all the others are. Soldiers at the gates, the frost is here. Bring out the torch and burn the frost and ice away. Literally. I do like how I have a trail leading to a inoperable logistics station. Like it hadn't been built yet. This is a good one.
Well, you know.
Classic Protean bullshit.
Anyway, you might want to make the Legionnaires not hate you. You might want to, like, do some things to make them happy.
Yeah.
Because they're kind of fucking awesome, and you want to help them. Presumably. I mean, maybe you don't. Maybe you don't give a shit.
I don't know. They're fine. They don't help that much right now, you know? They're not game-changing enough that I want to go fucking reconciliation. You know? Reconciliation blows.
You don't have to do reconciliation. No one's saying that.
It's true. I just have to make them not hate me right now.
That's all I said. I didn't say, like, make them your homeboys.
I could promote them. I don't want to promote them. That's a bad idea. If I decide I don't want to... I will promote my Proteans, though. My boys.
This condemnation doesn't work as well on them.
Yeah, exactly. I can't get rid of them as well. Also, it's more effective to promote them.
But if they protest, it's real hard.
Landmark. Monumental natural rock formation the shape of an archway. Our scouts have engraved the names of their fallen comrades and halt to offer salute whenever they pass by. Oh, that's nice. Abandoned staging area. Tracks are still visible where large groups of wagons stopped off for at least several weeks. From tracks or scout system, they've been riding in vehicles. Depth of the tread implies the wagons are fully loaded with heavy materials. They left nothing behind except a few unmarked graves by a shrine made of snow dedicated to an idol carved from ice. Analyze the trucks and mark the way the wagons came from. Marks it with a direction towards materials. Also that way. Food colony. The snow falls less often here, allowing fields of moss and lichen to form on the surface. Great herds once came to graze, but they were aggressively hunted before we arrived. The soil remains, though, and this could supply our hothouses for decades to come. Ooh, it's got fucking steam, logistics, oil, deep oil, food, deep fertile oil. Alright. Okay. Threat level dangerous. I can keep pushing. Ooh, there's people here. I like people. More people. Perfect. Keep going. I do need one of those, I need those scout headquarters soon, though. Yeah, they're working on it. Alright. The steward is on their side. I'm not on their side. I don't know what to do with you people. You know? What am I supposed to do with them? How do I make them like me? I could give them money. I don't have any money. I can make them a promise.
You could do the mission you agreed to do for them.
I'm working on it! Promise to research dutiful use, patrol watchtower, or all do maintenance. All do maintenance is fine.
All do maintenance is pretty good, yeah.
Yeah, significantly demand, reduced material demand. It's pretty based. Dutiful youth is okay. Patrol watchtower is fine. I'd be down to research all do maintenance. Put that up for a law vote. Not gonna do it immediately, though. I literally have to scroll to see all my quests. Jesus Christ.
You might need to...
I wish I could collapse them. Only the things at the bottom are on a time limit. Human augmented is not on a time limit, thankfully.
You've gotten so many quests. I don't even remember them.
Yeah, I know, right? It's really just the tails. It's the tails and the ambition. The deploy, develop, defeat has been added. That's part of it. I even see that come up. Construct a deployment base outside of Frostpunk area. Construct a housing district next to a deployment base. Construct an extraction logistics next to a deployment base. Oh, that's fair. I don't have the money for it. I'm still working on that. We only make 14 heat stamps a month.
You're about to run out of coal.
The Research Institute.
We are about to run out of coal. It's a great point. Thank you.
Yep.
I kind of forgot I needed that.
You do. You really, really do. It's also about to get really fucking cold.
Yeah, I know. That's... Ooh.
Lots of goals. Lots of goals.
Yeah. You know what? It's not...
What?
The problem is it costs money.
Start borrowing money.
That's true. I could take cash.
Yo, foragers, you got any cash?
Hey, actually, it's too soon. I can't do it for another 6 days.
What about the thinkers?
Nope.
I don't know.
6 days as well. I'll get to them in a second. I'm out of fucking available things. Workforce again. I need more workers. How am I already out of workers again? I am gonna find more people in the Frostlands though, so actually that'll probably take care of itself. Alright, come on. Click over to the next week. There we go.
Can I ask you for money? Give me 2 days. Okay.
Come back later. Alright, so we're gonna go to the hubs. We're gonna try and get this done. We'll get a deployment base out. Oh boy, they frostbreak a lot. But I can get this deployment base here, and then build an extraction district around it.
You're seeing the vision?
I am seeing the vision, yeah. Huh, it's an equality building. That's, like, it makes sense, but I didn't kind of expect that, really. Cool.
Huge range, too.
Yeah. Let me look at this range.
Is there a CD extension of this game? I'm gonna go with a no.
CD? What do you mean CD? Like a compact
sold in
disc?
A store? I mean, I don't think I've ever seen that.
I don't think they offer Frostpunk in stores. I hate to say it. Hate to say it, but I don't think they do.
I don't think the forward base frost breaks the actual resource deposits, though.
Oh, really? That's dumb.
It's unfortunate, but...
I get a full refund if I cancel right away, right?
Yeah.
I just want to reevaluate exactly where I'm putting this.
Because if you moused over it, you could see
Yeah, they look
the
kind
resources
of
didn't light up.
out. Yeah. Okay.
CD's nuts. Fucking Asperger's got me, dude.
Extraction or logistics next to the deployment base? Oh, it's just temperature level. Okay.
CD's not okay. Asperger. We got it the first time.
Okay, so if I put it here, I just need to frost break the 2 resource districts. Okay, that's fine. I can do that. Oh, but it's not connected to frost broken tiles until it's built. Damn. Oh well.
Yep.
That blows. That's rough. It's very rough.
Well, I mean, how many weeks of coal do you have? You'll probably be fine. That looks like you have 6 weeks or so. I don't know.
Not a ton. It's certainly not a ton. We got no common rules on laws, so our crime is a little wacky right now.
Sheesh.
Let's see. There's so much we need to pass and do it. I got no resources to make it happen. Alright. Construct a housing district next to a deployment base. Oh, fucking get to that later.
I mean, that's the Frostpunk experience.
Yeah.
A constant, oh my god, I don't have enough of blank.
I got 102 fucking augments.
That's good. You could probably start getting some more scouts. Speaking of scouts.
I don't... well, speaking of scouts, I do have 15 available. I should do something with those.
I'm saying, yeah.
What do I need?
You investigate any, like, convoys? Get some more fucking...
I can't get any additional resources off these yet. Everything else is being researched. There is a coal mine over here. It will require a trail, though. That's rough. It's a rough trail to have to.
You kind of need coal, though.
I do need the coal, so, like, it's perhaps worthwhile. Ugh. It's not an easy path to get up, though. It's 100 heat stamps to make that. Oh my goodness. If I connect from here. Oh, you can't even go that way. That's impassable. Oh no. If I want to connect this coal mine, I have to do it by connecting this way. Oh boy. Okay.
Yep.
I should probably connect the tar pit, right? Along the way.
Wouldn't be a terrible idea.
I can't use the oil, but...
You won't be able to use it for a long time.
150 heat stamps. Ay. Alright. I think I can ask for money now, though. Alright. Foragers! One day! Alright, foragers! It's still somehow too soon! Foragers! Give me some cash. Thinkers! Give me some cash. Thank you. Jesus Christ.
You're gonna be okay.
I know. I believe. It's a shame. I can't quite get this in one. You know? But I can do it in two. Come on. Let me click on it, please. Alright. Does that look correct? Well, I sure hope it is. This is expensive-ass trail if it doesn't work.
Listen, Steward, it's gonna be all right.
I believe. Some of you may die, but that is a price I am willing to pay. I just need to pass, unironically, I just need to pass the fucking school law. Once I pass the school law, it's gonna be a-okay. We're gonna be fine. Everything will be just hunky fucking dory. Alright, I'll do maintenance. Legionnaires, I need you to like me go on that research, thank you. God, they'll finally be of some use. Jesus Christ. I got 5 Frostland teams that aren't doing anything. You know what that means? You're gonna go fucking get some goddamn food. Oh, look at that. We got a positive food influx. That's nice. We needed that. Oh, feral children. Okay, cool. No common
It
rules.
wasn't time.
Steward, 5 children are dead and dozens lay wounded have 2 lives. That's so bullshit. It literally just opened up. Ay. Alright, fucking.
That's how it is.
I commit to passing the law. 5 children dead at the goddamn rumble. If I didn't, do you think if I just didn't click on it and then pass the law, if it would have been fine?
I don't know how that works, but probably not. Probably still would have happened.
Pass mandatory schooling vote. Thank you for being a law that just works.
Yeah, nobody's really upset about this one.
Yeah.
Bunch of kids just died, dog. Now is not the time.
The thinkers would let you keep your playing your role more positively. Trust rises. I mean, honestly, trust rises afterwards anyways. It's not too bad. Like, of all of the fucking things, like, the you didn't do this fast enough events, that one's not that bad. Alright, I can now
pretty bad if you're trying to
workers,
do a no-death run.
It is. 150 workforce. Unlock. Sick. Ooh, I can get human cores.
Oh no. I mean, that would be really helpful right now, since you don't actually have access to any cores. You would be able to upgrade the fucking generator.
Wow, it is 1 augment crew deployment chamber per 10. So, like, I had 10, put in 1, I have 9 left. Like, that's big. That's cool. Yeah. Why can I not do it again? Can you only do it 1 per? No, that makes no sense. Why not? What the?
I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know how this works. Damn.
I don't know.
Wacky.
I don't know. We love
We're researching all do maintenance. We have used the augment workers ability. I mean, fuck it. I've got enough. I'll do an augment scouts, get a little bit. Oh, you have to cycle them. You can't just do the same one over and over. You gotta go back and forth. Fascinating. Okay. Alright. And 10 times to form 10 augment crews to complete this. Augment guards takes a Utopia point. Utopia point. Next one, I need a little bit more adaptation, but we're almost there. So I mean, I will do the fucking workers one, or not. Hello. Won't let them do your head in. We've finally found oil. We can now access and research oil-related buildings, even for the benefit of the city. Sure. I believe that's technically
Get back
true.
from dinner. How the plague's doing? There hasn't been a plague.
The plague
yet.
has not occurred. Yeah, that won't happen till
probably very, very soon though. Pretty soon.
So I don't need any of that oil. I can't actually use any of it. I think the temperature's about to drop.
I gotta get ready to go in a few minutes.
I know. Oh, the Frostlands have been explored, though. Fuel colony. Impressions by heavy vehicles and autonomous pass through the oil-rich site. Whatever machineries people may have set up, they packed it up as they continued their journey, leaving the oil free for the taking. It's just oil, no coal. Alright, well, we'll come back to that later. And a severely damaged AEC convoy. Okay, cool. Well, that's good to see. Hopefully this trail will get finished soon. I would like that very much.
Yeah, I mean, it's halfway done, so...
Launch an expedition in that
Can't wait to see Patient Zero. I'm actually really curious to see how it begins.
Yeah, how it begins, absolutely. We probably don't get Patient Zero. It'll probably be like a whispered cough is spreading through the land or something. You know, we don't know where it came from. We don't know how it happened, but the plague is here. So what do you think this disease actually is? Do you think it's some like crazy ice age virus? Oh shit.
Gulp.
Panic.
Do not panic. The generator's just off. I mean, it's fine. The colder weather
We're the cold
only
lines that we
just
built.
started. Yeah. We don't even have a catastrophic cold. You know, it's fine. We haven't failed. All right.
I don't know what the plague is. Like, when I think of a plague, I think of the bubonic plague, because that's like a classic.
Check
But
out
I don't
that
know if it's
deployment.
that.
That's a cool.
Because that was spread by, like, ticks and shit.
Fleas. It was fleas.
Fleas. That was right. Fleas, not ticks.
All right.
I don't know.
Oh, no, it totally did. It does frostbreak resource deposits. So that's good.
Oh, it does?
Yes.
Oh, okay, my bad.
That's big. Well, no, that's fine. That's big, because that means there's no time limit on this. I need
Yeah,
more
I mean, I'm not,
fucking
like,
workforce.
upset about it. I was just, like, I was wrong. I told you wrong
Congratulations,
information.
food. You're getting turned off for a minute. I need this goddamn coal yesterday.
Start building.
Yup. And we'll make some more augmented workers. The core district being covered in snow when the generator is off is so nice. I love it.
This game's so neat.
I know, right? There's so much attention to detail that's so easy to overlook in it, too.
Oh, yeah.
Oh god, what is this? Unrest in the city, dissatisfaction. Steward, Legionnaires representative come to the office. There's madness devoted mandatory school one side. If you continue with such nonsense, we will have to act. We implore you repeal that law. If you're adamant about upholding it, at least for the revision of the city in a different area. Research dutiful youth. Well, I think we're already doing that, but okay, yeah, we'll research dutiful youth.
Do
That's
that,
fine.
yeah. Fuck it.
Let them have their way.
Okay, I think I need to go. But good work.
Bye, Argresh. Thank you very much for
See
your
ya.
advice throughout. We appreciate it. Enjoy, take care, and we'll be hopefully seeing the end as things come. I like how you're like, I'll see new content. Not a single new content was seen.
Hey, I didn't see the Protean tree.
Oh, that's
that
true.
was new.
That's true. That's true. I've
That
beaten
was
you
new
to that
shit.
pun.
That was new shit. But yeah, anyway, I'm sure like by the end you guys will have started the plague. Or at
I
least
am
met
not
it.
certain on that because I'm probably gonna end at like maybe 5:30.
Oh shit. Oh yeah, then probably not. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, either way.
You know me. I'm
see
slow
ya.
as shit when I play this.
I know. I've done. I know. But anyway, yep. Peace.
Bye bye. Oh, good God. The coal has started. The coal outpost is working just in time. We're getting 150 coal. Just takes 10 to keep it up. 200 coal output. That's what we needed. That's keeping us safe. Well, I mean, somewhat. Hello, I see that you are very cold. Alright. I can boost heat a little bit in some of these. I see that this resource deposit's empty. We can go ahead and demolish this district. Get rid of it anyways. We're now losing coal each day, which means one of you gets to be a little bit chilly. Sorry. Hate to do it, but it is what it is. Huh. Why is this turned off? The actor requires 50 materials. Oh, we have no materials. That'll do it, won't it? Shit. We burnt through that entire stockpile we got right at the beginning. Oh, we can at least get moderate material production up and running. Yep, alright. We can get that extraction district up. That's good. Excuse me. Alright, we're researching Dutiful Youth and I'll do maintenance, so those will be up in the docket on votes soon. It's about to get very cold, so that's
Glory in the city's
somewhat
expansion.
concerning.
Base has cleared a new area for development.
Okay, that's additional coal though. That's good. That's very good. We got more coal. Heat allocation. Okay, all heat districts with fuel levels below level. Not enough fuel, your generator runs on coal. Yeah, working on it. So that is as much heat as we can get. I don't know why we're putting it in extraction districts and not housing districts, I'm gonna be honest. if I let these be chilly, I can keep the housing districts warm, which I think is more important in the long run. Yeah, we're starting to get tension. I get it. Clean, thank you. For now, at least. And we're holding off starvation, but the materials deficit is going to hurt. That is for sure. But hopefully soon enough we'll be okay. Legionnaire demands met. Relations improve. Trust rises.
Institute has concluded.
We'll go ahead and research a shielded youth. Faction membership will slightly decrease each year. Huh. Interesting. What is this graphical error? That's new. Proteans want liberated youth. Trust rises? Yeah. Dutiful youth. We'll go ahead and research that idea. We'll do it. I would like the ability to get researchable guards. Housing district next to a deployment base. What if I put a deployment base next to a housing district? Won't an all-due maintenance be held in 10 weeks?
Returned to the council and are ready to vote on the agreed
build a new
agenda.
Deployment base. I could put it over here and get this extraction district up and running. Could be good. Or this one over here by the coal. This one will be up soon. We do need more materials, so I'm not against putting a deployment base here. And then all I need is to get a housing district into there, which I'm okay with, since it can hypothetically expand with one of these and then push out further. I'm gonna go ahead and do one thing. Workforce. Of course we need workforce. It's all 80 augments for us to get. Dang. The sour vineyard has been explored. What is over here in this sour vineyard? Bonfire camp. A circle of bunkhouses around a constantly burning bonfire. As people work nearly non-stop just to survive, their eyes live at the sight of our scouts, to whom they confess their yearning for finer things in life besides gathering wood and food. We can take them in. We get 900 Frostland dwellers. Yes, we need people. And a huge herd. 110 available food per moment. Very nice. The food colony itself. What's over here? Angel Grotto Landmark. Small cave, empty except for the eerie sculpture of a winged being blowing a trumpet. There's some debate about its origin and meaning, but some scouts routinely leave ex-votos at its feet. And the sheltered camp. Managed to place their camp in the crevasse, safe from the freezing wind. Hunters and gatherers, some travel for days looking for game, return to feed their families. They have a small shrine. We don't know to whom these people are praying, but they seem to be praying. We will take them to the city. And we'll take them in. Ice Mountains is a dead end. Frozen there. That's a dead end. Plains is available. This one has scoutable areas. So we'll go ahead and launch there. And then we'll do the plains there, as there's also people that way. Very nice. I would very much like to get Survivalist headquarters soon. Alright, well, we have some available materials, so that's good. I might unironically just go ahead and expand this district, like so. I don't know if there's any good reason to connect it up into there instead of just going down like that. So we'll go down like that instead. Nice and easy. This is expanding. This is doing its thing. I should probably expand to this coal. If I do that, I can do this. Squeeze it in there like that. Keep moving the city towards equality. I would like to build an additional augmentarium. So it does, each of their faction hubs does increase the amount available towards each of their zeitgeist individually. So that's interesting. I see why. I don't really need that many prefabs right now. So I'm actually gonna go ahead, get another industrial district up and running. I need to fill those. Looks like preferably I should frost break something, because I could fit one here. Industrial, 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 industrial. Industrial, that one would have one. And then I guess I could reshape it later after frost breaking, or I could just frost break this. Those three, so I think I just get rid of these two. Frost break that. Small correctional frost breakings, you know? Call it good. These go like this, like that. Build that one. We can run it that way. And so, if I do that, go to hubs. I need more heat stamps in order to get the augmentarium. Very well. Fair enough. See that this one's ready to go as well, though. So let's go ahead and just expand that district, I think. Do that. 50 and 50 to expand it. I should be considering expanding housing districts, though. Definitely shouldn't be scared of doing that. 15 a week. Mandatory school takes 2.
Our newly augmented scouts do not operate well in confined spaces. Make accommodations.
Make accommodations. Yeah, fair enough. Council vote and all do maintenance in 2 weeks. Let's just go ahead and get this vote up. I don't feel that strongly about maintenance duties, so I'm just gonna let people vote on this. I feel more strongly about actually passing dutiful youth, just because. Not surprising. All do maintenance fail, but just to try and keep them from getting butthurt about the fact that their stuff is never passing, because that can happen. Yeah. So this will be done soon. We can get an extraction district to get us more coal. Definitely need those survivalist headquarters, though. 2 ought to be enough, but they're so expensive. Legionnaires' demands met.
Our researchers.
Alright. Got. Now those Frostin teams will come in soon. Very good. Which means I am going to have a probably housing crisis when that occurs. But that's fine. Oh. That does make sense. That hasn't been frostbroken at all.
Our
You know,
scouts
fuck it.
have charted a new territory.
Ooh, +1 shelter. Interesting. Now let's go ahead and do that. Honestly. Just shove all of it in here, I think. But we'll focus on upgrading our existing housing districts into the future as part of the process. Alright, available work. Heat utilization, very nice. We'll get the Proteans, I think, to research that. Common herd is about to deplete. I mean, it's not really, but bolstering our defenses, our deployment into the heart of enemy territory is underway, our position is strong. Yet a good soldier always prepares for the worst. We must amass stockpiles so we may feed, clothe, and warm all of our citizens with the face of all possible opposition. Relations with our legionnaires have improved, and we'll be preparing to meet all things. Bolster our defenses. Reach a stockpile capacity of 200,000 for food, materials, coal, or oil. Fulfill demand and begin stockpiling that resource as well. Wow, okay. And I can turn this common herd off. It only produces 70, and we can just go ahead and harvest the 110 instead. So that'll be better. Very nice. Ooh. This is open. Sheltered camp. These people manage to place their camp in the crevasse, blah, blah, blah. Take them in. Haram Shackle Settlement. Remains of tents, tracks, bunkhouses, kennels together. Scouts. No graves can be found. Scouts say even the dead have left. Take prefabs or take materials. Shred everything and bring it as raw materials or take 110 prefabs. Take the materials. We need those more right now. And that'll shore up our material deficit, so that's good. We finally have more people, though we do have a slight housing deficit. That's fine. I'm gonna go ahead and go to buildings, logistics. I need more heat stamps. Of fucking course I do. It's always something. Always something. Oh yeah, look at that. Now that is a shelter issue. Let's see. Can we expand them? Honestly, that one's a prime example for one to expand because we actually get little +1 shelters off of it. So I'd be into that, I think. Man, shelter and neighboring housing, this just increases huge. Let's get this extraction district up. Can't quite hit all of them, but that's fine. Just go ahead and get that up and running. Temperature-wise, how are we looking? Cold. Yeah, it tracks. I can start this industrial district up. Put the next augmentarium in there, which I would very much enjoy having. 100 augments. Go ahead and augment additional workers. Why not augment scouts while we're at it? Takes 100 augments to get the augmented workers running. Makes sense. Alright, we've got a positive amount of shelter, actually. Wow. I should probably still just go ahead and immediately expand that one into the deployment zone, but yeah. God, those deployment things are strong. It's crazy. Everybody likes me, so that's good for now. Catastrophic cold, scouts. Man, 200,000 available storage capacity. That's quite high. Eliminating all problems in the state. Well, we're working on it. Ooh, what's this? I don't like the yellows. Pulling buckets up the scale. The elevator broke again. It's the newcomer kids, I'm sure. Little imps ride it up and down all day. Parents are no better. They push into the queues, buy up all the meat, get drunk and rowdy like wild animals. What do they contribute to the city? What do they think they are? Acting like they own the place. Humanity allow productive outsiders longer than the whole families, regardless of qualifications. Oh, yeah. Sad. What a shame. People are here. Oh no. Population growth is actually incoming, so that's good, because we need that. 120 bucks. Can I get money from you? I can. Awesome. Big. Survivalist headquarters, #1. Let's get out there. Move city towards adaptation. How are we doing on this? Good. Good, they'll finally be of some use. Indeed they will. Indeed they will. Alright. We're not quite at the point where our goods are...
kindly ask you to use their proper ranks when addressing them.
I'll go ahead and just frost break that real quick. Then we could build a nice big ring around that one. The hidden drains strong blood banks. Steward, the death of a donor has raised question about the operation of our strong blood banks. The steward ought to see what's going on there. Destitute people, whose only wealth is their strong constitution, selling their blood for a pittance until they collapse from exhaustion. Testified in notice, your requests remain anonymous. Protect them. She urges you to limit the frequency of donations. Please, don't limit how much I can donate, pleads a desperate donor. I got no other income and mouths to feed. What should we do? Can limit donations. is less effective at decreasing the. I can limit donations and increase compensation. Cost more heat stamps is less effective at decreasing disease, or keep things as are, improve relations with the proteins. They already like me. I'm going to limit donations. I don't want to pay extra. Sorry, can't have you going and getting yourselves killed about this.
Citizens,
Vote and do
your
will be held in 10
delegates
weeks.
will soon.
Alright, let's see. Let's negotiate on this one, because people are actually against this. Let's get the foragers, have them vote for it, condemn the legionnaires, or vote and the Pathfinder facts are new forge who that is. Let's research and hold vote for Pathfinder scouts. I'm very in favor of Pathfinder scouts. And we can negotiate on the laborers as well, have them vote for it. And I guess I'm willing to try and enact I'll do maintenance. Yeah. Vote that law. That one was very rough, but Dutiful Youth is pretty good.
The votes are in. The measure passes.
Alright, Dutiful Youth now in force. Very good. Keep our youngsters in line. Oh man punched me yesterday. Still hurts. I'll bet it does. Alright, scout training. Pathfinder scouts. Fewer scouts will die. Well-drilled scouts. Fewer scouts will die or get injured. Exploration time. Yeah, territory threat level decrease. We'll go ahead and research it from the foragers. Because I want them to like me more. The Proteans already like me.
A new rule enters into force.
Alright. Frost breaking done. Go ahead and expand this industrial district. And before I expand it, let's get the augmentarium in there. Oh my, what's this? Emergency Council section. Sir, you've been generous handing out promises to numerous troops. In prayer, you see these promises fulfilled in time. Or you risk people losing trust. Sir, calling an emergency council session, try and push some matters through. Oh, okay. Pass all due maintenance, research and hold vote. We're probably okay. Utopia, new humankind. Proteans are ready to go. Okay. I don't want to just waste it on augment guards. You actually, can you do the whole check tree? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You can't. Interesting. I do like the blood warming serum. We aren't gonna need human cores. Augment guards. Base is an augmented crew here. Get 2 guard squads. It'd be nice to just have it. Yeah, fuck it. Go for the guards. Get the ability to boost all of them with augments. We've got a quest to have them, so we'll commit. Still takes 100 augments for it to go, even turn it on. Ooh, Frostlands are ready to go though. Gotta be aware of these things. Yes. But things are now more open as well, because we finally got one of those survivalist headquarters down. Materials colony, okay. And a scattered IEC convoy. Probability of finding eligible core parts are low. Difficulty extended searching time. Got 27 available people. What does the glacier have? Coal and food, and it's right nearby. Plains. Takes 10 coal available. Hills, prefabs, coal. Coal and people. I like coal and people. We're gonna launch the expedition in these plains. Similarly up here, search area plus coal. Go ahead and launch an expedition there. augmentarium is being built. That's good. I get 20 extra coal a month. So it's not incredible. I might need to put the generator into overdrive at some point, because that's looking pretty rough. We are not gaining food or materials currently, which is yikes. And we're actually low on housing. Okay. But we can do something about that, at least. And expand the housing district while giving it additional direct shelter. So that's a good bonus. That's good. Got nothing but surface deposits too, which is a shame. Fertile soil. I would like to get those geothermal springs, but I can't do that till I get the IEC generator on lock. So that's a shame. I'll do maintenance Pathfinder Scouts. So we're researching Pathfinder Scouts currently. They want me to pass all do maintenance. Population has increased. Housing shortage is a go. Okay. I would like to expand my housing districts. Okay. Well, saved a little bit of unhoused people from being exterminated. Let's go ahead and expand this one. Yeah, we'll get 2 decent hub bonuses on that one if we expand it like that, so that's good. I need more money. Can I get the event that lets us get more money out of alcohol shops? And hey, the augmentarium's up and running though. That's good. We'll get augment guards. All right, they gotta do it to form 10 augmented crews. Ay. What do you want? Loaded sales pitch. Sir, the head of our alcohol monopoly offers a proposal. Shops give people a taste of what they've been missing for years. Plan for more variety, more shops, longer hours, better bargains. How they give them want, increase our revenues at the same time. Abso-fucking-lutely, we expand those shops. Whoo boy! +4 a month. Acts of diverse drinks. Taste the newest and strongest spirit. Absolutely, we love to see it. We love to see it. I am going to go ahead and activate this prefab district just to get it up and running. Heat stamps are still very much a limiting factor. What do we need? We need coal. Yes, we need coal.
Our newly elected guards are here to protect you.
Yes.
However, for your safety, remember to give them a wide berth.
Give them a wide berth. Oh my. Okay. Got 10 available scouts. Anywhere I can support that? Additional people potentially? Don't really need the additional people anymore. I mean, I do, but I can't support them. So, not much to be done there. Material colony. Food, people, and coal. I do need coal, so I can push one there. Common herd is also about to complete, so it's not great. We need to boost our domestic food production and potentially get a food colony. Forgers' demands met. Relations with them improved. Wonderful. We just need to pass all due maintenance. Pathfinder Scouts is available, so we'll go ahead and negotiate. Mostly 4. They want this. Has active promise. Thinkers will open negotiate. If I have you guys vote for it, like this almost certainly passes, but I don't really want to worry about it. Enacting harvesting funerals. I can do that. I want harvesting funerals anyway, so this just works. Vote for it. And, oh yeah. Oh, that was passed anyways. That's fine. Promises boost trust anyways, so long as you don't fuck them up. Pathfinder Scouts is now in force. I should still be able to pass all the maintenance, as long as nothing ends up on the docket before then. Heating. Heat utilization. Efficient circuits reduces the amount of heat it costs to allocate heat. That's good. That's good efficiency, baby. I love efficiency. Exploration needs for us to evolve to do stuff.
A law has passed in the council. Take
So if I go out here, I look at these. What is our territory threat level? Threat level is safe, so these should be probably fine. Yes, some injuries may occur, is it? No deaths anymore. I could reduce territory threat level. Oh shit, there is a whiteout on the fucking horizon. Okay, food's gonna be even more difficult. Territory level in district is gonna drop by 3. Territories under to whiteout will be impossible to explore. Where's the whiteout? Where is it? Should be coming up on the horizon somewhere. My god, there's territory all the way out here? That's insane. Oh boy, something's happening. What's the big circle? Somebody died. Oh! Proteans rallies build support. Oh, check them out. Big mechanical arm just crushing the ice. Oh, the fucking voice. Sick. Steward, the Proteans have started gathering for periodic rallies promoting your rule. They praise you for sticking to the path to resilient prosperity, attract large crowds of people who share their optimism. Between speeches, they demonstrate the engineer of their prosthetics, clearly more advanced than standard ones offered by the city. Some onlookers who also have prosthetics seem eager to try out an upgrade. Since I lost my arm to a bandsaw, everyone keeps treating me like I'm diminished. Tool that has outlived its usefulness, said a participant. But the Proteans have opened my eyes. The lads at the mill feel threatened, because they're old news and I'm the future. Wait till they see my new piston-powered hand. It can crush a soup can. And it doesn't get frostbite. The Proteans are suggesting several things they believe will improve the city even further. What should they focus on? They can contribute more workforce, contribute some heat stamps, or they can coordinate patient care, reduces injured and sick. Contribute heat stamps. We're still dealing with having... They have a lot of times to take over the armatures. It's true. Alright, so we got a rally. That's awesome. I love rallies. I'm going to go ahead and expand this to maximize our augment production. And we're going to augment our workers, get even more workforce, because that's awesome. Alright, we're starting to actually have a decent workforce bonus. So that's good. So what does a Protean rally look like?
For colder temperatures, take action.
They look like they're having a grand time. Look at them all. Giving speeches. Yeah, look at them go. An old enemy. Still, it was only a matter of time. We had an unusually long streak of mild weather, but now meteorologists are clear. It's a familiar drop in air pressure at higher altitudes. A whiteout is coming. The wind will cause extreme cold and the clouds will blot out the sun. Without shelter and ample fuel, our people will be at mortal risk. We have to prepare. A whiteout arrives in 80 weeks. Temperature level in districts will decrease during a whiteout. Alright, successfully repair the cores. Yeah, we're gonna need to do that soon. Alright, saved up. Ooh, the saving's so much more efficient. District temperature, very cold. I've got a bunch of people living in currently unlivable conditions as temperature has fallen again. That's not good. And we are also losing coal each month. What do we do about it? Well, one of the things we can do about it is expand this coal district to have as much available coal output as possible. But really what we need is for when all of these, what's it called? Frostland things finish, for us to repair the core. So I need what? I simply need more heat. It's cold. It's very cold. 116 unhoused civilians have just gotten sick, it looks like. So part of it also is I simply need more housing. It takes 40 heat stamps to make a whole new shelter. But until these are depleted, I can't use the remnant shelter modifiers that were over there. So really the option is find some way to boost available housing or die. Might be nice to get some heating tubs. Our economy is in fucking shambles. Kick the generator into overdrive. Yeah, we simply just don't have enough fuel. Recent events, yeah, 85 people died. Damn. It's just too cold. The most important thing is getting housing districts to be warm. Okay. It's a somewhat reasonable heat allocation. Hopefully one of these things is gonna have a gazillion coal available for us. Alright, Frostland. What are we looking at? Nothing? What? Where are all my fucking teams? Where are my Frostland teams? There we go. Okay. Bonfire camp. Come back later. People are dying. Ah, coal house. Black house sits near a collapsed mine. Its walls made entirely of coal. Scouts found the owner, Williamson, inside, hanging by the rafters like by the same people who picked the place clean of supplies. Stern lies beneath him, a specific entry served on dark ink. They didn't share my medicine with my daughter, and now they dare beg for my coal. I will build a house out of the black stuff and laugh by my fire while they freeze. Regardless of the house's history, we can take its brick for fuels, plus 50,000 coal. Thank goodness. That is what I needed. Definitely needed that. Alright. 10 Frostland teams, 15 per week prefabs. Output 10 searching area. Alright. I'm gonna set those up to work. Oh, wait. Ha ha ha. Don't I need these to be connected? How do these work? Maybe not. Maybe you just need to search them. I hate that they glitch out when they get upgraded and they stop actually making new stuff. Just browsing a shelf stuff with different spirits. Oh, schnapps, never tried that before. A hint of strawberry. Wonder how they managed? Yeah, we've seen it. He's the drunk. Gotta pass harvesting funerals and all do maintenance ASAP.
A new territory
Should probably turn that
has been charted.
I see, it's too cold. Oh, another new territory has been charted though. Perfect. Ambushed transport. Transport lies on side, front curved around the boulders, cargo coal spilled in the snow. The boulder is lined with explosives, but seems the fuse has failed in the cold. In the carriage, pools of blood surround a ring of men, most dressed in furs. This is a man in a gray uniform, coal still in his beard, a sword still in his hands. We'll take that 50,000 coal. Deeply buried IEC convoy. Oh boy. Some fatalities may occur. Most of it's buried deep beneath snow, requiring significant time and effort to excavate. Some fatalities may occur. But it's got a significant chance of having what we need in it. Interesting. Oh, I see. We have, they are active. Okay. Where are all of my teams? 5 in the common herd, 10 on the coal mine, 5 on the huge herd, 10 on transport convoy, 10 on severely damaged convoy. Which convoy are they searching? Can't take him in. Huh? I don't have any Frostpunk teams. Yeah, that'll do it. Oh, transport convoy. Yeah, okay. That kind of convoy. That will do it. Okay. Alright, those prefab houses are gonna be gone soon, which is rough. I have a massive material demand, that is for sure. I don't know if I have the resources to actually establish a colony, which is crazy. Like, I've got a fuel colony right here. It's really close, all things considered. But it just produces oil. I don't have... Oh, wait. Requires cores. I literally can't do this. Never mind. Yeah. Oh, boy. Oh, goodness. Core depletion is no frickin' joke, huh? Never realized how much your early game economies depend on having just a few of those to get those up and around. Automatic balance. I'm gonna go ahead and just turn that off. Yeah, 2,000 people don't have a place to live. I'm working on it. Trying to expand what I can, get some more housing out. We really need it, that is for sure. This extraction district will be done here in a minute.
The delegates have gathered and will...
Alright, propose a law. City, maintenance duty. All do maintenance. Propose. I need this to pass, otherwise I'm super fucked. Ooh, everybody and their uncle will not fucking negotiate on this. Okay, please vote for this. Enact the law expedition support. Sure. I don't want to enact any more laws. I can't actually. All of these do involve things. This is the lesser of all evils. Vote. All do maintenance. Okay.
Hear ye, hear ye.
Law passed. Wonderful. Relations with the laborers has improved. Oh, rallies begin collapsing. Relations with the Proteans have deteriorated. They no longer support you enough to rally in favor. Improve. They may once again campaign in our name. I'm not gonna grant them gender. I will promote them though. Is that enough to keep the rally up? To hell with that. I don't know. We'll have to see. I gotta pass harvesting funerals. 191 more unhoused citizens have fucking died. Shit. I'm working on it. Now this is empty. We can go ahead and deconstruct that. Get some resources back. Oh, I find the strength to do this maintenance. Yes. But look at that massive material demand reduction. That's big. That was big. Okay. Do we need more freaking... Oh, that's not frost broken. Okay. I don't actually know if that frost break will do anything, because I don't know if deep deposits have some small amount of innate material on them. But if they do, I'm scraping it out. We don't have the deep melting drill, but we've got that. Alright, heat utilization moves the city towards adaptation.
Researchers have completed their latest project.
Heat utilization, that's big. Housing insulation is super nice. Lets you insulate housing, which could be very good. We need at least one core to get adaptive pumps. So we can't do that. What does the heat dispenser do? +1 temperature level? Ooh. Legionnaires want the actuator for +2. I think it's a building though. Could get a coal mine. Alright, Legionnaires, research me a blasting coal mine. We need more coal. We need it bad. Trying to keep all these, like, reasonably warm. Still have a -26 when it comes to available stuff, but housing district +2 shelter, even if it has squalor, absolutely worth it. Once this is gone, we'll just build into where it used to be. We stripped it of everything usable, and now we can just use some moderately intact remaining shelters in this cliffside and make use. Randall Flats exposed, okay. Let's see. Severely damaged IEC convoy, yeah. You. Steam Sleigh. A large steam-powered sleigh sits lodged in the crevasse. A unique model, its silver body and red and green trimmings still retain their luster. Huh, it's empty except for a huge sack of coal and a silver bell in the driver's seat. Youngest Scout insists that it makes a beautiful sound, but no one else can hear it. The boy's a bit touched, so he's going on about elves and other nonsense, so the expedition commander. But if the bell gives him comfort, who are we to judge? Take the coal and the bell. 50,000 coal. Thank you, Santa. Huge. Walled camp. Constantly smoke rises from its camp's furnace up its wind-breaking walls. No one's traveled some distance out from the camp to hunt and scavenge, always returning with enough to keep their families alive. That said, they've heard there's nowhere safer than the city itself. 2,000 Frostlanders will probably come back for you once we've got some proper infrastructure for additional housing up and running. Very nice. We should research this when we get the chance. That Broken Mountains Divide will be a useful staging ground. You know, I should have enough. I'm going to turn this on. Only -5, but we've got 100,000 coal, so... Phew! Some of those issues have been resolved. Alright. I'm going to deal with the massive squalor increase in exchange for the gazillion fucking housing this is going to give. It looks like our rallies have remained, so that's good. That is good. See, we have 7 Frostland teams. What are all of them doing? One of them's on the scattered convoy down here, huh? It's fine. It's just extended search time. It takes 47 weeks to do that one. This one only takes 20. This one might have people die, so we'll come back to that one later. Sickness at our doors. Hey! Speaking of Ground Zero, plague. Steward, a small group of Frostlanders approach the city, their journey ending abruptly at our very doorstep due to a mysterious sickness. There were only 3. Barely walked straight, the guard relayed, his voice tense. The skin was peeling off of their faces. Died right then and there, right before us. Drawing her final breath, one of them spoke of an illness that claimed their people. Guards have kept their distance, but we sent qualified personnel to dispose of the bodies in line with the strictest safety protocols. However, a question lingers. Should we tell our citizens about this? A deadly, unknown disease has arrived at our city's doorstep. So that's how we know that it's happening. Just in case our people should remain conscious, tension is extremely increased, or tell no one. This could be nothing is because to warn the citizens. We have tension to spare. Locate Patient Zero somewhere in the Frostland. Follow the trail. Oh my. Oh shit.
Do not panic. We are assessing the situation.
Worst possible announcement. A new city disease has shown up. I'm instant fucking dead. Oh god. It's so Jover. It's so Jover. All of this has been frostbroken. Good. The skin falls off. Rip. Yeah, we got smallpox on our doorstep, it looks like. That's bad. That's so bad. Oh, goodness. Well, if we can get the smelter up and running, that'll be nice. I'm just gonna go ahead and boost that one's production. Yup. All there is to it. We need more materials, too. We don't really have materials. A material colony would probably be worth it. Though we could push for these iron veins. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You know what I can do? Need more money buying at a deployment base. Lucy Lath Cleaner. Fighting a wave of overwhelming fear. Myrtle says it's serious. Some new fires. She'd know. She's a researcher. Fuck this. I'm not going to work today. So now I'm not leaving the house. Locking door. Now. Oh god, what about Mom? When was the last time we spoke? Was it a week? What if she's... No, I should go. I should check on her. I'll be quick. Arms itching so bad all of a sudden. Breathe, Lucy. Just breathe. News about unknown virus continues to spread. Growing sense of unaddressed dread is causing the citizens to panic. Uh-oh. And there's a whiteout on the horizon. Well, that'll probably be good for keeping people indoors at least. I have the feeling I'm gonna need more of these and more of these in the long run. Let's get the deployment base out here. It just locks in so perfectly there. Yeah. Drop that in. The massive road across the frost to get there is very funny. Alright. Common herd has been depleted. Okay. Let's get more out here. Back on it. Robotic guard sounds the eerie alarm about a deadly virus on the streets of the city. As the whiteout burns down towards them. It's a short whiteout at least. That's a pretty short one. It's a sun dimming storm, so food's gonna be rough. Not much to be done about it, unfortunately. We don't have cores. We haven't any means to defend ourselves. Yup. Nothing to be added to it. Can't take in the people even. Oh well. Hopefully we start finding parts, because we need them. We need them bad. Oh, the generator is currently in overdrive, isn't it? I'm gonna turn that off. We're gonna need that for the whiteout. Oh, hey. Do we have no unhoused people? We don't. We have a positive +6. Wonderful. We can push that up a little bit more, get 18 shelter. Squalor is going to be going crazy for a while. Oh, hey, I have a fucking thing that I need to pass. I have Expeditions Port and Harvesting Funerals. I should be able to pass both those still. Thank thank goodness. Society, funerals, harvesting. We're gonna need that disease. Thankfully, the law is already supported. Let's just go ahead and vote it. Get back on it.
Hear ye, hear ye.
Wonderful. Thinker's demand met. Relations improved. Disease option is gone. That's good. Very good, very good. The dead-ended old street that no longer gets used from a time when there was something there. I need to find patient 0 somewhere in the Frostlands. How am I supposed to do that? Humanity needs everything it can get, even our organs, absolutely. The cut-up father? We won't bury him? Damn straight, kid, get used to it. Life's not fair. Alright. Arrival of unknown disease. So many up arrows, it literally doesn't even register as multiple arrows. It's just a solid up arrow. Terrifying.
Stewart!
Amputee Sanctuary may grow whenever a significant number of people get injured. Interesting. New proling proposed by the Legionnaires. Yes, indeed. Heating hub installation. Heating hubs require 30 less heat. Squalor containment. Reduces the 50% squalor produced by district containment. Geothermal plants. Yeah, unfortunately we don't have the generator upgrade, so we can't actually utilize that. Housing installation's nice. Might be worth it to do a logistics bay, get additional Frostland teams though. Alright. Who likes me least? I'm actually gonna let the 4 Proteans research this one. Yep. Ah. The deployment base is done. It's currently outputting nothing but disease, which is funny. I need more prefabs. Am I making any? I am making 10 a week, but not for long. Which means this thing needs to go over to prefab production. Industrial development. We can start putting them up here. Methinks. Oh, what was that? Showed up and then it left. Okay, weird. Searching area remaining 20. Okay, so that's almost done. That's good. Severely damaged IEC convoy search finished. Intact IEC convoy found. Factory components found. We managed to successfully execute an IEC convoy with unbroken parts. The mission was halted by unexpected terrain challenges, leaving the convoy stranded and abandoned. Remarkably, some of the materials have been preserved, sheltered by the surrounding cliffs. When the majority of the convoy's load was lost, a few critical pieces of equipment remained in usable condition. Once we connect all eligible strides to our trail network, we can repair the factory. Alright, I need 25 teams to get that running. In the meantime, I'm going to take in these 900 people. Is this a bad idea? Probably. Yeah, we'll get a ton of shelter when we build a housing district over here. Yes, indeed. Indeed we will. Hello. Civic Muster Deployment Base. So the Legionnaires run a program which volunteers serve for a limited time at deployment base to learn a trade and discipline, and asking for our support to expand it. We give folk a purpose, small drifters and stragglers and productive members of society, says Recruiting Sergeant. I know, because I was one. We're no faction, you see. We fight for one and all. Nothing factious about that, certainly. We are a crucible. If we could show all this... show all the citizens the righteous way of our war on the frost, we could turn them into a force for good for the city. Fund a volunteer reserve. Legionnaires gain members. Cost me a heat stamp. Mandate civic serving. Legionnaires gain many members. Tend to decrease or can decline our support and tank our fucking. So they can run away their program without the state will have no part. Unfortunately, I'm taking relations. I hate having to do it, but yeah. Hello, Proteans. I see you're upset at me. Other than needing the pass expedition support, I'd grant them the agenda. But I need to pass that. unfortunately. Uh-huh. Yep. Factory components found. We are close. Let's connect all those sites. Yeah, okay. So that one's still being searched. This one's still being searched. It'd be so awesome if we get lucky enough that all of these have it. It's just these three. That'd be incredible, honestly. Yeah. Where is everybody? How do we only have 7 still? Huh. I guess they're taking the sick outsiders in. That's probably a terrible idea, given that we know there's a plague coming.
Must clean up any discarded leaflets after the event.
Oh, they love me again. Good. Oh, and this is done. Alright. Demolish this. Ah, blasting coal mine. Do I really want to put in the money and workforce to use these? If I don't, I'm gonna run out of stuff, I think. So we'll throw one on this. Moves the city more towards progress. Did I see that? Yes, the Legionnaire has an additional Utopia point. Fun. Emergency insulation. Reinforce the base. Material demand is greatly increased. Scout reassignment. This could be good at the end, but is not great right now. We'll probably get more by then. Huh. Emergency insulation. Reinforce the base. Materials demand is greatly decreased, but it takes 100 prefabs to do it. Legionnaires gain key presence and many inhabitants will join them. Doubles district's wear capacity. Minus 60 heat stamps. Minus 120 prefabs, but 2 prefabs per week output. I think we want to push up this way. Just, this is about upgrading their bases. Yeah, it's probably worth it. It's probably a good idea. Alright. We'll go ahead and just do this. We can reduce their material demand, which will be nice. Costs 100 prefabs, which we definitely don't have, but Legionnaires are beginning to protest. Certain Legionnaires have been growing skeptical towards the direction of leaving the city. Now they've decided to protest. The city is changing, and for the worse, we present this list of demands, tend to them, and we will disperse. So when we refuse to change course on one of those, let's aim to revive the old social order. Keep protesting until you respect their demand. Further division of the city or force them to disperse. Okay. Within 30 weeks, demolish the survivalist headquarters and repeal mandatory school. Further division, pass family apprenticeship, pass emergency essentials, or raise relations to neutral, stop them. I'll deal with them later. Promise to make it up to them in some other way. We'll think about that. Think about ways to get rid of that. Can I break up this protest? Quell protest. Takes 54 squads. Holy shit. Oh god, and they deactivate the fucking housing district to do this too. Oh shit. Research the opioids manufactory and research pleasure commons. I mean, I don't have to actually do either of these. I can just research them. Nah, we'll convince them to stop. You know why? Whiteout's coming. Everybody goes home during those anyways.
Stewart.
12 weeks before I can promote the Proteans again. Might be nice to start condemning the fuck out of the Legionnaires, though. Whoops. Almost forgot. Community service. I've promised expedition support. Oh, great. Immediately support. Vote that shit in. Make it happen.
The votes are in.
Alright. Our relations improve. Our trust rises. Very nice. Very nice. You're losing 3 profabs a week. That's not good.
A new rule enters into force.
Well, the only way to deal with that is an industrial district, which we don't really have time for. Well, we can just go ahead and do that, get an additional 14 shelter. Don't love it, and we're out of prefabs. Uh-oh. Hey, goods production, guess what? You're doing prefabs now. Alright, we're getting increased. Good. We got a lot of augmented workers. I don't know. Augment guards. We gotta only do it one more time, and we finally see what the thing is. Oh! Severely damaged search is finished. Factory components found. Awesome. Oh, that's 2 of 3 right there. That's 17 available. So we're almost be able to research the mountains. Oh, good. They're assisting our healthcare. That is good. That's good. Oh, God. We got a substantial shelter scarcity right now. Also a substantial food deficit. Gonna have to figure out what we're gonna do about that, because I don't know. Even if we increase our food output now, like, we're kind of fucking boned. Skyways? Build the Frostland machines, put more resources to colonies to outposts. We can't even do anything with those yet. Parenthood, eh? Proteans. Dedicated motherhood. Substantial increase to pop growth speed. Or negative workforce requirement. Workplace childcare. Huh. I do like communal parenthood. It's pretty good. Feel like I gotta work on heating, though. Housing insulation is good. Who hates me the most? Is it just the Legionnaires? It is just the Legionnaires. Okay, Legionnaires, guess what? I'm gonna help you out. You guys are gonna get paid. It's the laborers, thinkers, Legionnaires. You guys, research this, please. Tension is going crazy right now. It's going super crazy right now. Oh my. Squalid, cold, rival, and natural disease. Cold is bad, isn't it? Oh yeah. That's not good. What to be done about that cold? What to be done? Enough viable IUC convoys found. We've got enough viable points to restart the factory. No further surgeons needed. We must connect them to the factory to repair it. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. We'll come back to you in a minute. All right. Hello, thing. We really need to get this researched, though. It's super in the way right now. But it takes 10. It takes 10 freaking Frostland teams to make that happen. I can augment more scouts, though. Get up to 9. Human augmented success. Augmentarians have advanced the first wave of next iteration of the human species. Scent of man and something more has begun. Relations with the proteans have improved even more. Okay. I think we're gonna hit catastrophic coal before we unlock the factory at this rate. Unless I can expand my logistics districts. I always vaguely forget that's an option. Those do produce additional things. The food issue is kind of a big deal right now, though, and I don't know what to do about it. I think first colony has got to be a food colony. There's no other way to deal with it. Simple as food colony is absolutely necessary. 37 unhoused citizens have died, because of course they did. Good for them. Getting in there will be its own challenge, but okay. Come on. Fuck. That frost is gonna annihilate us. Something fierce. Though we do get a little quick reprieve right beforehand. We're gonna get some warmer weather. So that's nice.
Normal functioning.
Common herd has been depleted. Do I have additional food out here in the Frostlands anywhere? The answer is, of course, a resounding no. Scheiße. Okay, well, we'll have to deal with that. Oh, hello. I don't know where these extra frost teams came from, but I should get them to work. So this one obviously should just connect to the pre-existing trail. That's easy. I think this one probably is also going to do that once this is here. This one, harder to say, but for this one at least, we can just put that one on the trail network. Get it going. Trust falls to 0 due to ongoing falls, not to 0. Oh my god, I was like, excuse me? What do you mean trust to 0? I thought I was pretty well trusted. Yeah, ongoing protest. They seem kind of mad at me. Okay, intact convoy connected. Good. How long until this is done? A while. It's a shame. Do I want to just build around it? It's expensive. It's so expensive. Time. I think it's fine. I think we'll be okay. Ignore the massive tension. It's fine. 55 sick people return to work. Okay, good. Oh, it's because I expanded my logistics. That's why I have it to show. Speaking of having additional people. Sea of ice. Food? No, just people. Plains. Coal. Maybe not bad. Sea of ice. People. Food. Alright, it's got food. Go for it. I don't know. Throw down a material stockpile up over here. Why? Because I can. I don't know. Makes me feel like I'm doing something. We've got housing, and we'll get even more when these go away, so that's nice. Squalor and crime are having a fucking time of it. District seems to be doing a thing. Let's go ahead and repair it. Alright, how are we doing on prefabs? Make 24 a week. Should make another industrial district. That should be a goal of ours. Turn that up to livable. I can't even afford that, really. Oosh. Hello. Heat stamps. Forgers suggest action. Sewer burrs silo. And heat stamps from the safe and ground. Hope the forgers come forward with potential solution. Cities are right skins to it. No one's got any funds to go around. We should value our best bet is researching salvaging factory. This helps us generate income over time, which we do. Exactly your city needs. Promise to research it. 80 weeks. Salvaging factory. Sure. I actually do like the salvaging factory. I'm quite alright with the idea of getting one. Go to buildings. Hello. Legionnaires have taken over and expanded industrial districts. Protests spread. Okay, for every 1,000 members, protests spread to additional districts over time. Oh, but the rally, oh, heaven forbid that fucking expands. Alright, you little shits. It's over. I have no interest in being civil with you anymore. The Proteans shall rejoice. We have picked our sides. Oh, hey, speaking of laws. Look, the city's in turmoil. I wonder if perhaps... guard enforcers, you say. Quell protesters, civilians protest using guard dogs. Mobilize watchtower, guards. Yep. Yeah. Bureau of Propaganda and all that. Let's get some guided voting up and running. Let's just get on this, you know? Come on, people. You know what you need to do. The city's tense. People are protesting. Everyone's going to die if you don't trust me. Guiding voting has been enacted. Oh no, bystanders are causing injury during protests. How tragic. Salvaging factory. Yeah, alright, get on it. That makes us sound pretty great. Damn straight it does.
New rule enters into force.
To finish the plague in the depleted chorus towns. Yes, I'm working on it. Alright, heat's about to go up as well as population. That's maybe not great. So the population will be expanding soon. Housing district takes 200. Okay. We don't have the, certainly don't have the fuel to deal with that, but maybe we can deal with that here in a bit. So much shit that needs to be done. Trust falls due to ongoing protests. Yeah, I bet it does. I bet it does. We no longer have surpluses of any of these. That's not good. That's what's called bad. We still have a decent coal reserve, admittedly. I'm gonna go ahead and can't increase it by 1 in all. That's a shame. But I can do this. Nope, I don't have the sauce for that. Okay. Wait, is that a capacity issue? I think it might be. I don't know what's up with that. Oh well. It is what it is. Excuse me. Sniffles. Alright, heat's gonna go up here in a minute. So that'll be nice. Boost the temperatures. You know, I'm looking at least we get 12 a week. I was worried for a minute that we'd be looking at a loss of prefab production. 200 prefabs to get food production up is yikes. Warmer season. Alright, what kind of temperature are we looking at here? Let's deallocate, pause, and let's get our housing districts at least nice and toasty. Food district, also nice and toasty. Everybody else, I don't know. We've got heat, so okay. All heat enemies are fuel curve for the districts in terms of level 1. Yeah, we can hit all of them. Awesome. So we're not doing too badly, all things considered. I'm gonna go ahead and turn off that extra coal production that we don't need just yet. don't know. I need prefabs. I need lots of prefabs. 2,000 more protest sympathizers join. Can condemn them. Minus 50% unit, minus 50% fail. Disease is not yet an issue, so that's good. 212 bystanders have been injured. Oh, hello. Legionnaires take over the expanded extraction district. How? You've only got 1,250 people. How are you expanding your goddamn protests more? How is this even fucking possible? What the hell? How is this... Actually, how is this possible? How are they expanding this so much? Boiling tension crisis. Yeah, okay. Fucking reduce tension to severe. End protests. How many weeks have I got until this starts? I don't know. We'll see. I'm kind of relying on the whiteout to handle this shit for us. Alright. This will be explored here in a second. We don't need to search that. Charred workshop marks map with a huge source of fuel. Yeah, I think we found that. Alright. Broken Mountain, no longer in the way. Let's get things built. You need to get produced. Okay, getting down this mountainside seems to be a fucking problem, no matter what. Alright, 2 to get down. Damn, 3 to get over. Can I get in? What if I go from here, right? Put 1 like this, 2. It's such an inopportune location. Let's try this one first, then. This way. This way. And all the way over. Alright, that one is done in 3. Nice. So we can connect that one. And then this one. This one's special. It's such a poor location for a path, too, unfortunately. 4 to get to that one. One, 2, 3, 4. No. 1, 2, 3. 3, 4. I don't know. Do it in 4, call it a day. I think so. Alright. Those will be built, and then we can get that place repaired. Close the door, allow productive outsiders. Steward, more people seek refuge from the Frost City every day, yet many question whether it is wise to continue to allow this. We've not found work for the idle hands we've got already, so while let them folks settle, just more useless mouth to feed, said one angry resident. Cross communities group of delegates drafted a new law which would fed any new settlement outsiders in the city. We should put it on there. Consider it later. We'll deal with that later. Yeah, you people are racist, I get it. We should probably sign laws, though. For instance, forged additives is not active yet. Basic necessities. Faction law legionnaires. Fewer workers get injured due to low temperatures. Efficiency in extraction and industrial districts slightly decreased. Disease decreased. Huh. Emergency essentials. That's kind of cool. Admit no outsiders. Alcohol banned. Unregulated compensation. Efficiency bonuses. Efficiency is slightly increased is nice. But really, I mean, we've got so much tension. Bureau of Propaganda. Foster cohesion servers will be broadcast throughout the city. Diffuse talk and slander will be prohibited. Deaths will decrease relations less. Guided voting will decrease relations less. Emergency cancellation decrease relations less. Tension decreased. Propose. Vote. Get that Bureau of Propaganda up and running. Fear is such a powerful motivator.
The proposed law has been approved.
Perfect. Bureau of Propaganda enacted. Trust falls. Yeah, who cares? The Bureau of Propaganda will take care of that. They all know whose fault it actually is. Bella Houston demands. Relations forgers approved.
The city, your council.
New building proposed by the forgers. Which one is it? Ah, yes, the salvaging factory. Let's see. Research. Housing insulation, advanced housing insulation, harvester hangars, skyways, housing block, drug manufacturing. Got no money. That's kind of the big issue right now, huh? Okay. Bureau of Propaganda dropping that tension, though it's still chilling at catastrophic. Sun dimming storm will cause things to be a little bit less interesting. It's like a freaking why is my rally dispersing? You guys love me. What's going on here? Let's repair this. It's so expensive to insulate districts. It's worth it in the long run, but oh, it's expensive. Oh, hey, this is right. Whaling shacks. Take the whales, come back later. Take them. We need that food. Intact IAC convoy connected. Inhabited shaft. Take them in for 800 laborers. Oh, cool. No coal remains in these shafts, but these people still use to mine shelter. Cool. So I've described them. Some folk, few able to read, and few able to navigate beyond the local territory. Their houses are terribly efficient. They survived hard winters. Yeah, I'll take in some laborers. That's nice. Okay. Those will be done here in a second, and we can fix this. Huge. Our coal is about to run out too, so this is big. This is huge. No catastrophic coal too, hopefully. I don't know how long it will take to fix the factory. 248 protest symphoms. We've connected all viable IEC convoys with the intact parts of the core factory. Now all that remains is to power it up. Alright. What's this? Legionnaires have taken over expanded logistics district. Scheisse. Okay. Turned off. After recovering enough parts, engines completed construction that could produce cores for the greater glory of the city. Depleted cores, success. Managed to finish the core factory and now have access to an unlimited source of cores. Something we thought was impossible. We successfully completed the depleted core's tail. Prosperity Arch is now unlocked and be built in the city. 10 cores are added to your stockpile. A city with a bright future. Steward, we have succeeded. We sought to secure cores for a city, a vital resource we could not produce. The cold crept in, relentless and unforgiving, but we endured. We revived the factory in time. We prevailed. Resilient and determined, your people stand by you, their faith unshaken. The city endures its bright future with promise, thanks to you. We've successfully finished. Cool. And Warriors Lost Core, gotta go fast. Complete depleted cores in their 200 weeks on least steward difficulty. We got the advanced achievement for that shit too. Hell yeah. I know we got stupid lucky with the only 3 things we searched having it, but that's still really funny. Okay, what does this building do? Prosperity Arch, huh? I don't know where it is. That's fine. Alright. God, we got lucky in terms of protest. What to do? I need to deal with a little bit of something. And that something is, holy shit, what happened to our housing? Why is it so ass? How are they so effective at fucking protesting? I thought they could only go to, 2 districts having 1,300 in them. What do I do about this, Obviously, I keep passing rule laws. That's the real secret. But, that fucking whiteout's coming. Ay, that whiteout is coming. Alright, IEC factory. You're gonna be running forever. That's all there is to it. First and foremost, actually, step 1. Heating. Generator upgrade 1. We need this shit. Let's get the fucking forgers, probably, to run the adaptive pumps. Yeah. Alright. Oil, coal, or steam. This is huge. Because this is going to allow us to use way more efficient fuels. Yeah, everybody's fucking injured. Why are they so unhappy? They're literally devoted to me. Is it because of the tension? Is it because I signed the Bureau of Propaganda? Are they mad at me for the Bureau of Propaganda? Uh-oh. 85 unhoused fucking citizens are dead. That's a shame. And just when I was about to put in another housing district. And one of the good ones too, with all the extra housing available. All the extra shelter. When can I condemn you again? 8 weeks? Okay. Need prefabs. That is what I need. Is prefabs. Lots and lots of additional prefabs are needed.
Another surge in violent rioting has been reported in the outer district. Avoid at all costs.
Ooh, I can augment some guards. We don't really need the workforce right now. Is this one full? Nope. Needs more augments still. Yes, of course it does. Infinite augments necessary. The bright red city, because the tension is actually exploding, is pretty fun. Me declaring captain's rule in this time frame. Week 162, captain's rule. I mean, I'm pretty shamelessly taking advantage of this fucking situation, I'm gonna be honest. What do you want? Foragers stand against legionnaires. So a sizable group of foragers have rushed protesting legionnaires' successful attempt to free an occupied expanded extraction district. This is critical infrastructure. One member said, "We can't let the legionnaires mess with districts that are necessary for survival." Relevant foragers returned to work immediately after successfully breaking up the protests. Legionnaires abandoned the extraction district. Oh, cool. Are they actually going to do that? Or is that, like, not... Is that not real? Oh, yeah, it's decreasing. Sweet. Got 20 guard squads. Can I quote this protest yet? It's 54. Goddamn paramilitary little assholes. Let's do a little frost break. Come on. Let me get in that council chamber again. Yeah. Let me pass another law that essentially says I can do what I want. 3, 2, 1, and another one. Rule law. Get the secret police to identify and neutralize opponents. Indictment. Sign secret police community action. Presents different options to manipulate faction size and council participation. Secret police is fucking busted, actually. Yeah, let's do that. And they just say yes. Everyone's like, oh, yeah, of course you could have a secret police, buddy. Yeah, have a fun. Go for it. You need to play Hollow Knight? That sounds fun. What's stopping you?
The law takes effect.
Secret police enacted. Assign secret police, you say? Size increase. Decrease. Revoke council seats. Decrease their size. Legionnaires lose popularity. Public image scarred by negative word of mouth. Source of rumors unclear. Tension crisis averted. You managed to steer us clear of the tension crisis. You don't say. You don't say. I wonder why. I wonder what happened there. I wonder what changed to make it be that way. Oh, the whiteout is coming. Oh, we don't have nearly enough food. We're not gonna have enough heat. We're not gonna have enough food. We might have enough heat. I've got a full overdrive available. Yeah, you know what? Maybe we'll make it. Maybe we'll be okay. But the whiteout is on its way. Here it comes. Rallies ended due to decreased relations. They've ended their support. Why? Why, actually? Unironically, why? They're literally devoted to me. I can launch an expedition here before the whiteout technically hits? Oh yeah, fucking get on it. I need to be exploring the goddamn Frostlands for sure. Yeah, I'm gonna keep sending that coal to the city. Indebted to the past to dutiful use. Group of member dutiful youth members come with a humble request. I was a robot before, but Mr. Feeney showed me the proper way to be a man. Spending time in this generation, we have so much home. Can't imagine what it was like to survive the whiteout years, the sacrifice they had to make. Thanks and remembrance ceremony. Yeah, we're fun to remembrance ceremony. Repetitive relations with legionnaires. We should invest in the future, not in the past. I don't need to spend money on this shit. It just makes the legionnaires happy. And, we're kind of already in the middle of doing things there. Yeah, let's improve the Protean standing, by the way. The praise is on everyone's lips. New members flock to them. One wonders why. Alright, generator increase. Settlement heating. Melting deep practice. Oh, you can get the melting drill. I always forget that. I need something to deal with squalor. We've got a huge squalor problem. We can get the moss filtration one, which is just fucking ridiculously good. Yeah, let's get the fucking moss one. Alright, Proteans. Keep at it. Also, generator upgrade. Central. Generator depth pumps 200 fucking things. Hello foragers, you guys want to get me cash? Thank you. Maybe we can even get this shit fucking upgraded before it's time for the start of the new thing. So we'll go ahead and frost break that. That one's exposed already, and we'll come and we'll frost break this as well. Very nice. Might as well get the extraction districts ready to go on those. That'll be nice. Deratin damaged from squalor. Yeah, that fucking makes sense. I don't even have the prefabs to fix it. Oops. Damn, that passed 85 votes for secret police. It's because everybody but the legionnaires like me. And we had monstrous tension. That's a recipe for infinite fucking... Oh, I can publicly condemn these guys too. Perfect. 95 leave, you know, casually. 68 recently beaten mugged. Shit. I'm working on it, okay? I gotta, like, research things. We're a little behind. We're a wee bit behind the times, but I think we'll be okay. I'm shocked we haven't had any more ill effects from the fucking plague. Oh, there go the unhoused citizens. Again. Back at it again at the Krispy Kreme. AKA my unhoused citizenry. Let's do this. What's this? David Olm 37 beggar. Oh yeah. have fun with your city-run alcohol shops being awful. Okay. That whiteout is bearing down fast. Trust falls due to ongoing protests. Yeah, we're gonna need to do something about that. I wonder if the ongoing protest ending will immediately remove that trust malice. That'd be funny. 1 week council in recess. Not surprising. How long until adaptive pumps is done? Oh, is it done? Is it done? Can we fucking burn oil now? Did I actually start the upgrade? It kind of looks like it's done. Oh, sick. Okay. So if we look at our generator, our heat mix is currently using... Yeah, we've got a fuel priority mix. Cool. So that should mean we are fully capable of having steamy warm in every single district. No problems. And we're still just burning coal for it too, so that's like whatever. That's fine. That's sick. Material scarcity will, it'll cause problems. I hope this is done.
A new council session is now.
How do they feel about giving me even more authority? Yeah, they're okay with it. That's good. That's good. Wow, this place fell apart without you. Argresh, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about, Argresh. Look at this. It's fine. Look how much they love me. Look how much they love me, Argresh. See? Look. They love me. They love me. Everyone loves me, Argresh. That's why they're letting me become the dictator for free. We also have the IEC generator completely like functional, so we're doing pretty okay, all things considered. Yeah, sure, go explore that glacier. It's got food on it. That'll be nice. That will be nice. It must be nice. It must be nice. I should probably connect this material outpost now that I'm looking at it. Nope, I don't got time for that. Oh well. Can't wait for these fucking protesters to go home, I'm gonna be honest. Like, get this shit out of here. There's like 4 protests. I don't know why the Legionnaires are so good at protests. They seem uncapped. They're supposed to only be able to occupy as many as they have, like over 1,000. Unfortunately, they only have 1,000. They should only be able to hold fucking 1. They should hold 1 protest. But they can't. They can hold 3. Anyways, they go home when the whiteout happens, so who cares? It's not my problem. Legionnaire protests are tough to crack. Also plague. Yes, the plague has arrived. You'll see we have a issue to follow the trail to Patient Zero. Unfortunately, we don't know what Patient Zero is, so we're just kind of mindlessly exploring fossils. We haven't had any negative repercussions of this yet, so I don't know what's up with that. We'll have to see where that goes. For now, I don't know. We're okay. Oh, it's the squalor. Yeah, there's a lot of disease-based squalor happening right now. It's fine. We'll get moss filtration towers soon, and we'll be good. I would like to boost my proteins, though. I need to push us more towards merit. That's a shame. I don't like doing merit, but I suppose I can. I do need to see something. Guard enforcers. Quell protests using guard strides. I need to mobilize watchtower. Yeah, so I would need to actually unlock watchtowers first before I can do that. So like that's its own whole thing. Yeah, we'll see. Trust rises after Legionnaires' protest ends. You look at that. It's all fine. Thank you, Whiteout. Yeah, so let's cannot increase heat allocation. Generator heat capacity reached. But it's already been upgraded. Uh-oh. That's really bad. Okay. Okay. Decrease all heating. Focus that heat into fucking homes. Let's make this shit a little bit less horribly chilly. Yeah. Get that food district up to just chilly. And that appears to be 0 per district temperature level increase is available. Okay. That's not good. Can I throw it into overdrive? Does that fix everything? It actually, that helps a lot. Okay, cool. We definitely are gonna want to see if we can get the generator upgrade 2 adaptive injectors. Yeah, we can get that next. Yeah, okay, we can do that. Unlocks the intake optimization generator bonus, increases heat yield of selected fuel type, that'll be good. And increases the capacity, right? How did it get this bad with them? They pissed me off, and so I just started flatly condemning them every chance I got. Alright, Moss Filtration Tower is up and ready. Let's get Generator Upgrade 2. Who likes me less? Foragers. Okay. Generator Upgrade 2. Foragers, please get to work. And then Buildings, Moss Filtration Tower. Let's get like 3 of these. Oh, I don't have money for that. Okay, that makes sense. Bum, bum. We'll go ahead and repair that. I do love the wind being blowing so hard that it's like forming ripples in the snow moons. Hey. How it feels to watch your streamers denounce the GOAT. I'm sorry, they weren't good enough. They needed to be better, like the Proteans. The Proteans had the sauce, and the others did not. Scavenging rival districts. Conflicts in times of crisis. Steward, a group of angry legionnaires marched from a neighboring district, scavenging materials in order to repair their own. The fact that the raided district was mostly occupied by Proteans is no coincidence. Our district was all shot down to hell. What were we supposed to do? Wait for the steward to fix it, lash one of the culprits. Proteans demand a severe punishment. Some voices point that the city is mostly at fault here, and army should not prosecute such desperate acts. Extreme scholars pushing factions to fight survival. Tolerate scavenging and repairs. District risks shutting down the awareness of potatoes from the nearby district, keep it operational. Condemn scavenging. Activate the condemn on legionnaires. Improve with the Proteans. Oh yeah, condemn the legionnaires. Absolutely. Look, I don't get this. The legionnaires are nothing but trouble. That's true. They are. That paramilitary organization. It stands opposed to our city's glorious. What's it called? You know. Our glorious. Ooh. People died. Oh shit. People are dying. Why is that so cold? That should not be that cold. Okay. Not good. Can at least turn that on. Slow the rate at which we're losing our coal. Yup. Oh, we have barely started this too, and we're fucked. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. That death bell triggers your PTSD from all your no-death runs? Yeah, I would bet. You know what I would love, Proteans? Yeah, I would love that right about now. Ugh. I think most people are gonna make it through this whiteout, but we're gonna have a rough time with it, is all I'm gonna say.
Recess has ended. The council sits again.
Alright, council, I see we're sitting. How do we feel about more rule laws, huh? How about the Stewards Militia? Oh, you're a little hesitant? Ah, it's fine. I'll do a little negotiation. We'll make that happen. Foragers, buddies, how you doing? Use community action to heat homes. I can't do that. I don't have the cash for that. I don't got the heat. Waste repurposing facility, reduce squalor, get materials. Sure, done. Sounds based. People will be divided still. 65, 22. I could guide the vote. Oh yeah, that's a little extreme. I mean, what does it mean? 67? There's no way this fails. There's no way this fails, right? There's no way. There we go. We're good. We're good. There's no way this fails. Alright, let's see. Oh my god, it's 6:30. I need to go. Alright, well, we gotta research a waste repurposing facility in the time since. We'll have to make sure that we remember to do that when we come back. Oh, look, the tension's back to being ridiculously high. Perfect. I suppose if I had waited a second, we would have probably had it just fine. Passed without any issues. But, what did that even do? Martial law, you say? Which lowers the number of guard required for peacekeeping abilities. Unlocks the enlist the Steward Militia's community action provides additional guard squads. Perfect. Perfect. Oh yeah, that's good shit. Alright, well, this city's in fucking shambles. But we've completed the depleted course, and we've got time to do more. So we're gonna go ahead, and we're gonna save this up. We'll call this the Protean Dream. And we'll save game, and we'll have to see if we make it through the whiteout later. Heating hell! Yeah, it's real. Thank you all for watching. Thank you all for being the wonderful people. This fucking whiteout is... Oh, that's bad. That is bad. That's gonna be rough. Okay, well... Thank you all for watching. Thank you all for being the wonderful people that you love. I hope you play it like a steward. That's true. Tool flip guiding a vote is unnecessary. You were so right about that, Argresh. As always. Lovely. Can't wait to make this not fail and not die from the plague. Exactly! We'll have to see how it goes, because I don't know what to expect. Thank you all for watching. Thank you all for being the wonderful people that you are. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Do all those other awesome things that you people do, and we will see you all next time. Arrivederci, everyone. Arrivederci.